Okay. Have I done it again? I think I've done it again. But how's it going, everybody? Just give me one sec. See if that actually fixes it. That should fix it. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Alright, how's everyone going today? Hope everyone's been having a good Wednesday or Tuesday night, whatever it is, wherever you are out there in the world. How's everyone going today? So, who we got here? So, like to start us off. Hey, Fever Pitch, how you going? Itami, thank you so much for the consume water. I shall do so. We don't need more zombies. What are you on about? Ah, jeez. Ernie Lee, good to see you. The Flaming Werfer Man, how you going? Alright. Cool stuff. I won't Thanos snap me. Well, good. I'm glad. Don't they bleed and feed amnesia? We have an overpopulation crisis and they're re-adding to it. The only logical choice is to remove half the population. Wow, okay. It was just Thanos snap, eh? Yes, the actual temporary solution, which is one of the things that made no sense about the whole Thanos thing, but yeah. It was a bit of a plot hole. So, yeah. What he probably should have done was also like a, what was it? Basically kind of like a Krogan. You know, like, it's like treating it like everyone's like Krogan. So, basically make your own genophage as well, using the Stono Snap at the same time, so therefore their population can't grow any higher. To basically, so, but they can still actually replenish their numbers, but they can't grow anymore in terms of total. But, you know, weird thing, but they could have done something like that, but unfortunately, the writers probably didn't look at Mass Effect, so there you go. Okay. We'll just, like, make everyone photosynthesize. Yeah, that too could also be a thing. But, yeah. Biggest problem with Thanos Snaps is they didn't remove the right people. That too! He made it fair, and that was what was bad for him. So, yeah, that was kind of what sucked in the end there. But, yeah, I'll just make everyone photosynthesize, brood resources dissolved. Yeah, that too. How Skalai, how you going? Maybe I just wanted to watch half the world burn. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. But which half? Yeah, which half? Alright, we got more messages? Oh, we got one more. Elcor Rail. Okay, now Rayleigh update. Alright. Turbis, a Rayleigh Confederation has sworn its allegiance to Takuna as a client state. In return for protection and advanced technology, the Rayleigh will provide raw materials, food stockpiles, and auxiliary troops in the Elcor military. This treaty has exposed deep divisions between the Rayleigh public and their leadership. On the Citadel, public support is mixed, but several diplomats have quietly condemned the Elcor. We knew of their interest in the Rayleigh, said one anonymous source, but this expansionist acts as unexpected and troubling. Anytime the Elcor have behaved rashly is a time for concern. Huh. It's all racist there for that. Anytime the Elcor behave very rashly is a time for concern. Ooh, oof. Okay. Ambassador Kalen has confirmed that Rayleigh auxiliaries will reinforce important colonies including Thuna-Wanuro and Veluna. The council is yet to comment on the development. Alright. Okay. Wow, Ernie Lee, really? Jeez. Aren't I dating the racist lady? I'm dating the realist lady. I don't think she's really racist, honestly. I mean, she didn't make a genophage, just saying. Alright. So, we're going to go a little bit of an explore here. See what else we can get for the time being. So, we've got artifacts here to get. We can also go back to the Citadel. Actually, we probably should go back to the Citadel first because Ashley's actually out of bed. Let's go visit her. See how she's doing. So, we'll do that first, I think. It's either that or I... No, let's get the artifacts first. Because that's one of the things we need to do.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn something.
Right, Karshan. Well, we'll deal with this in a bit. Actually, we could just do this now. Alright, so... let's have a look.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, got a few hits. Okay. She was raised to be fine, ecstatic to be working with Cerberus. Exactly. I mean, she's absolutely no extremist. She hates terra firma, and also Cerberus as well. If she really was that, she would actually be 100% on Cerberus's side. She's not. So how do you explain that then? Can't think of that, can you? Please let there be a normal exploration with the Reapers. No way. Cruising on Tachanka will we wait. Tech doesn't get magical school bus references. No, I do not get magical school bus references. Checkmate liberal. She's not an extremist. She's not. There's the Pillars of Strength. We need that for one. Okay, that's fuel. We can get that later. Let's go have a look around here. So it's in that asteroid belt to the north side. Okay, so let's go check out the other areas here. And the artifacts are there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll scan here.
I found something.
Alright, some more fuel. Alright, good. Fully replenished. That's everything. Okay, so what? Is nothing here? What's this spot? What's this spot here? Cava Station. What's this? Alliance intelligence reports there was once a sizable military space station trailing Hiva that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time destroying it and destroyed during their conquest of Kamala. I see. She's one of the good races. Oi, not like that. Alright, let's get these artifacts. So I'll do a scan here.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, got it. Yeah, you usually want to scan the outside, the outer planet as well. Because they're usually the hardest to get to if the Reapers are active. So usually, like, you would go for the planet around the outside. Okay. Wait, did I get it as well? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Anything else here while we're at it? Let's see. Nope, seems to be that's it. Yeah, we're out of here. Alright, let's head this way. Let's go to Untrell. Apparently there's stuff here, so let's have a look. Alright, so I'll scan this section. Okay.
I found something.
Alright, a few things here. Okay. The outer planets are the easy ones. Just hop in and out of the system until you spawn that side. I mean, yes, kinda. You just gotta be careful about that, though, when doing it. Alright, let's just grab the fuel and run. Okay. Whoop!
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, we'll go back through here and get the fuel as well. See if there's any more after this, too. Alright. You can handle aliens, but only the good ones. I mean, isn't that the same thing with people? Really? Just people in general? If you don't take bullshit from people, usually you'd be like, okay, I only prefer the good ones as well when it comes to you with everybody, really. Okay, so there is something back there. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, I did grab the artifacts. Yeah, I think there's just more here. Or not. Alright. Screw it. I'll leave it then. We'll come back to this later. It probably thinks there's something still there because I still picked it up. Alright. There's nothing in this spot, so I think we just move out. Unless there's like another star system I'm not seeing. No. So that's pretty much it. Controversial statement just there. Pfft, wouldn't call it controversial. That's just silly if you think that's controversial. Yeah, there is something there, it's just not showing up yet, so we'll deal with that later. It's not a big deal. We'll revisit it at a later date.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
We are 100% in the game, Ernie Lee. Shush. It's okay. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it after we've done everything else before we do the next bit. So, oh, hello.
Shepard, over here.
Hey, Miranda.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal
Back.
congestion,
Hey,
they're
don't
supposed
shove
to
me.
avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
I think that is Corinthus, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you.
Yeah.
The Alliance had you locked up.
Keepers have always had 4 legs.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
We'll fight back.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard?
Mm-hmm.
There's something I wanted to mention.
Uh-huh. What's up?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Ah,
Your sister.
great.
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Anything I can do to help?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay,
Alright.
I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Anything else you can tell me?
You will.
Yeah, so what have you been up to?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Why is his neck the same size as his head? I didn't think of that when I made it, but it's not that big of a neck. Come on now. Alright, so that's Cerberus.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
No, you didn't like when I said no to him.
Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Sure. Main leads in the Citadel, then?
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors.
I mean, Kelly's here, too.
Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I mean, sorry, not Kelly. Alright, I'll leave you to it, then.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alrighty, then. No, we can at least catch up with her a bit. Alright, let's see what else we got here. So I'm gonna go straight to the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I do like that the elevator is very polite. It's nice.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Okay, yeah, Thane's there, but he's not got anything more to say, so... Right, what about here? Anything more to sit by? Nope. Miranda, I need you to give these documents to Shepard. It's regarding some potential crew members. Stop fucking calling, oh my god.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Yeah, how is she doing?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm
Okay.
sure a visit will
Pretty
be
sure she
welcome.
said that last time, but that's
Keep
fine.
up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright. She said she's on her feet now, right? Yeah, she is. Here she is. Hey, Ash, you're up. Good to see you
Good
back
to
on
see
your
you
feet.
up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh,
I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
Yeah, I think you'll be perfect as a Spectre. You'll be fine, I think.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad.
Hell yeah.
You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
That's good to hear.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Yeah, a lot of that's gonna happen.
Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be affected from this. It's gonna happen because this is not gonna be a low casualty
I
rate.
wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm good to see you back on your feet. Okay. So, don't have his thing ready. Got yours ready, though.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Alright, awesome. Okay. I think that was it in terms of here. Yeah. Alright, is there anything else I really need to check out before this? Don't need to talk to Arya yet. Do need to talk to Kanik from the market, and so to Oraka as well, so I can talk to the guys sitting commons. And apparently I could talk to Kelly as well. Oh yeah, the Preacher too. Right, the Preacher, I've got something to give them as well. So, alright, I'll go to the commons then, first. I overheard you talking about this precise thing 2 weeks ago. Take it, I'm always watching. Yeah, yeah, basically, it is pretty funny.
Please select the destination.
But, alright, so I'm gonna go for the commons.
1 moment, please.
Because yeah, we just got this thing with the Blue Suns left to do.
Commons.
Let's have a look around.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay. Nothing
Please
here I need to
visit
worry
any
about
of
yet.
our Elcos Combine affiliate. Welcome to Kanala Exports. We
I probably should go for the weapons as well at some point, but with the amount of money I have, probably not worth it right now.
Arsenal Supplies.
Not for 33k.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright. Anything else here? Nope. Alright.
Ready to help defend the galaxy.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
We need to lose a credit.
Me. He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him?
Yeah, I know Deflame Werfer, man. It's
I thought I was supposed to be
It's one of those things I was convinced that was basically an online psyop. In terms of like, see how many people they can make do that in terms of making that mistake. Because like that spread like wildfire online where people just started spelling it that way. It was just so weird. Wait. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I was gonna drink while I'm here.
remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yep, I remember that from the Shadow Broker base.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Oh. I see. You probably shouldn't spy on her, really. You probably should actually just, I don't know.
If you care enough to stalk her, you'd be better off introducing yourself.
Her mother made a choice. You expect me to just pull up a chair and say hi 100 years later?
She probably already knows about
Besides,
you.
This isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Reapers.
No.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit.
That's
Really? That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
Freaking hell.
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Alright. Might as well let her know, if I can.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movement?
Of course you knew!
She's your father.
I know.
Huh? Wait. Right, of course. Yeah, of course you do, because you're Shadow. You're the Shadow Broker. You had that video. You probably would have saw it yourself, so...
I never get to surprise you with anything.
Yeah.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Come on, Liara.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
I love it's just basically just nag her into it, just going, Liara, come on. Alright. I'll leave them to it.
Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Oh, you two get to sort that out. Alright, now let's see if I can get this artifact dealt with. What else have we got here? Anything that I need to get? Grab this, though. So I can go for upgrades, just not weapons.
Thank you for stopping at Casa Fabrication Weapon.
Okay. This is basically what? 1,500? No, 1,200. Or 12,000 rather. Nah, I'll leave it for now.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go
Every day, second we sound this Citadel, the more I lose my freaking mind.
Good hunting.
Alright.
really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty.
Alright, Kanik. Got something for you.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there? You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yeah, deal.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Oh, these are nice. Yeah, real nice. Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Huzzah. Alright.
Welcome to Zippertine Armory.
Nope.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Nothing there too. Okay. Alright, that's that dealt with. I can go back to Oraka and let's have a chat with him. Developing schizophrenia from the epic news broadcast. Well, did you went through them, didn't you? You said you did, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. Hello, General.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons.
Duplicates, yeah.
He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
Nice.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alrighty. Okay, so now...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Do I need to check in with Aria? I probably should. Alright, let's go into Purgatory Bar. Then we'll go down to the holding docks and, drop in the Pillar of Autumn. Not the Pillar of Autumn. Not Pillar of Autumn. The Pillar of whatever the hell that was. So that ain't Halo, not Pillar of Autumn, not the spaceship.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
I can hear them again whispering at the edge of my ear. Hey, they said it again! They said it again!
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Alright.
Do you guys have a tab? Where's the dancer?
Alright.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Alright.
Is there anything on your mind?
Alright, so what did I get?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Alright, sounds good.
Whatever
right.
you say, Arya.
Whatever you say.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Anyone else here I need to chat to? Not really. Right. Let's go down to the holding docks. Alright.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Okay.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
Doesn't like to talk about it. Makes sense. Hello.
I recovered your Pillars of Strength.
Pillars of Strength, that's what I was
They're
looking for.
yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Alright.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh yeah. So I get the high caliber barrel. I've also got a bit of payment now, which is good. So I might as well grab the shotgun stuff.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Okay. Anything else around here? Maybe I can check on Kelly.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
Okay. Looks fine.
It's very nice.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly.
I'm out of here. Have I purchased all the Spectre weapons? Not yet, Senpai. I'm still like trying to accrue money before I start doing that. But
it's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
I know that I know there's a lot of Xenos who need comforting, but you can't. Have I purchased Ducker assault rifle? Oh, you mean that you mean that gun? Yes. He's got it. Garrus has got that gun, and holy shit, he's ripping enemies apart already. He's so freaking broken.
Welcome,
Alright.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't really need to go to the embassies, do I? No. Double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to. I need to go there yet. So... No one to talk to there. Cool. Alright, let's head back to the ship. We're done here.
One moment, please.
It's the only gun you need. Everything else is just icing. Yeah, I mean, all the other guns I'll basically just be getting on in my travels, kind of, because some guns do show up on missions that you go onto. And the rest are just other weapons that were just given, that were just like, dished out later from other games and stuff, or from other ones and stuff like that. But, yeah. The Council has called these enemies Reapers, yes. Yes, Reapers. We've already dismissed this claim. Alright, okay, I'm back on the ship to Flame Wolf, man. You can relax. You can relax. Also, I should go check on my fish.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Oh, I got messages as well. Let's have a look here. Okay, alright, so look, good to see you haven't lost your edge now. You've gone legit again. Let's do some business. Yeah, go, that's fine. Ready for action. Also, never drinking with Vega again. I see. Nice work on Voss. Glad you didn't have to get your hands dirty. Okay, here we go. Kaylee Sanders. Oh, okay, so basically a forwarded message from from Admiral Hackett. So, hi, Commander. I didn't have the time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send us your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm going to do what I can to help with this Prothean device. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too. And watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Nice. Alright. Please don't tell me that they died. Good. They're not dead. Good. It's gonna make sure I keep them fed. Alright. Because, yeah, the VI comes later, I'm pretty sure. So, if I'm going to be having fish, I might as well just keep taking care of them. Okay, so we got... Okay, so sorry mercenaries that we got. Okay. So, sorry mercenary, most of the clips have been sent by the matriarch friend of the commander. Oh, okay, Athena sent us these. Okay. And have volunteered their services. Feared for their biotic power and ruthless nature, each initiate must commit murder in order to join the sisterhood. Yep, we know that part. Whereas the sorry mercenaries are still in their maiden stage and are therefore relatively untested. The few matrons and matriarchs within their ranks are very powerful and able to rely on centuries of experience. Cool. And terminus systems, and we got the Blue Suns. Alright, cool. So we got all three of these, and these give a lot in terms, like, relatively speaking. They give quite a lot. It's pretty good. The sorry mercenaries, approximate worth 10 women. I'm surprised we're still doing this. You think Edie would take care of it after she was unshackled, to be honest. Yeah. She needs to install the fist module. I 100% agree with that. Okay. Now. So. I guess we'll just start having a look around here. Okay, so there's a few things already here. So let's go to... Alright, Voyager cluster. First we go. We've got a few things to find, it looks like. Okay. So we'll go to here.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, found one. Good. So to Agibinium. Alright, let's have a look. More credits recovered. Nice. Extra money. Extra money! That'll be helpful for the coming war. It's never gonna end. The game has given me a ratio that one woman is worth 1 military strength. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny because yeah, Diana Allers gives you 1 point. All right. Scan here.
I found something.
Ah. Huh. Found a hammerhead. All right. Which means I can outfit the engineering room for that. Okay. But yeah, all these little things help overall, so the more of these you can do, the better. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, it's further that way, isn't it? Nah, hang on. I have to get fuel now. Because I think it's in that direction, isn't it? Yes, it is. Shit, I should have kept flying. Okay. I'll just refuel first. Bit of a waste, but that's alright. Just making sure I don't run out of fuel on the way back, because it is a bit of a trek. The hell is it? Oh god, it's down there. Are you kidding me? Whatever, found it in the end. Alright. Let's start here.
Signal confirmed.
Yep. Thought there'd be one. This planet looks quite pretty. Nice and green. Very, very potentially radioactive. Okay. Nice array. I think that's everything here then. Yep, it is. Cool. So some extra stuff, and yeah, we're down to half fuel. Ugh. Good job on me going the completely wrong direction. Because the arrows don't make it fully clear. Don't actually like make it fully clear in comparison to the actual map. Alright. Yeah, we're basically just hoovering up the galaxy at this point, because we might as well before the Reapers get it, so... Alright, maybe an expanse. Okay. I'll start here. Okay. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Let's move on. There's a fuel depot here still, which is interesting. Oof, that's a pretty big star. Is there really nothing out here? Wow, so it's just back in the base system. That's annoying. My eyes! Alright, so I guess it's just here. I should have just scanned here first. Oh, well, that's on me. Alright.
I found something.
So it was just here. Okay, Pragia. Ah, this facility. The Cerberus facility that we blew up. So there's probably some Cerberus salvage here, I guess, potentially. Yep, research started from Pragia. And that was really it. So I could actually save myself a lot of trouble there. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Because yeah, we do have some. So we have some upgrades to potentially get before we go into our next mission, at least. I guess we'll just keep going through this section of the galaxy, I think, for now. So Hades Nexus. Jack's not gonna be happy that it survived. Yeah, she's not gonna be happy at all. She never is, anyway. Okay. Okay, so nothing out here then. Alright. Guess we'll do a bit of a circle. Okay. Okay, nothing here. It's one of the annoying things when it comes to EGM. And that's why I kind of made it a little bit easier to try to find out, okay, there is something around here somewhere, you just got to find it. So many lens flares. What's this? Magic Effect Legendary Edition? Oh. Yep, pretty much. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! Okay, we got some fuel back. That's nice. And it was really just this system, so it was the last one we went to, of course. Ah, Tervis. Ah, Rayloy. Okay. The Rayloy Cruiser Eureka. Okay, cool. We got a ship. Extra ship to add to the fleet. Very nice. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, all these little things we can find before the Reapers get them is going to help us in the long run. Alright. So we got that one's good. Couple Verge. Alright, let's do a scan right here.
I found something.
Ah! Glencory. Alright, what else we got? Glencory okay, so Mercs, Alliance of Regulars. Cool. Alright. Is that all? Or is there more? Nope, that was it. Okay, cool. So there's another star system, but there's nothing there. That saves me a trip. Good. All of your war assets are belong to us. Yes, indeed. Maroon Sea. Okay, here we go. Okay. What in the hell? Empty fuel depot.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Fanuri. Now what's here? Prothean Sight. Crucible Blueprints. Oh, nice. That's handy. Alright, anything else here? Nope, that was all. Saves me in trouble. Of course, I flew from one side of the system to another. That's fine. But yeah, so it saves me having to travel into systems. So I really should be scanning the base system first. Okay. Okay. Capsule Rift.
I found something.
Okay. Bruh. Okay, heat sinks. Okay, handy. Handy. Anything else out here? There are a few things out here. Okay. Let's go back in and just grab fuel real quick just in case. Alright. So let's start having a look around. Start with lava and we'll just go clockwise. Okay, nothing here, but Reapers are guarding it. Sure. Alright. I'll leave you be then. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Here we go, Sinmara. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, right in front of us. Radiation shielding sheath. Okay, more equipment for the Crucible, basically. Still more to find. We'll start out in this corner. Okay, nothing there. Alright. Seems empty. We don't have to worry about Reapers, though, at least. So I'm going to do a little bit more of a extended look. By the looks of it, looks nothing on this section, so I guess it's in Acer, then. Yeah, it's gonna use up my fuel. Just try and minimize how much I'm using. Okay, there's a few planets here. Okay, it's clear. Where's the other one? There. Okay, it's not there. Probably in this little batch.
I found something.
Yeah, there we go. Vol Auxiliary Legion. Alright. So, Volus. Cool. Okay, that's it of here. Yeah, at least we can get through these quickly. We don't have to search everywhere. We just got to search only the ones that have the percentages on them. And things will change over the course of the this campaign, so you have to keep your eyes open. Okay, we've done that. Hawking Ada, we're done. Pangea Expanse and Palace Nebula. Okay, we'll get these two out of the way as well while we're here. Could go through these as well before we start going this way and go towards the Cerberus lab. So, go Pylos first. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. There's some goodies on this ringed planet. Yep, after every major mission, we're going to have to glance over the system, see the 100% change. Yeah, basically. Really, it's only going to be like in major chapters, so... Like the, yeah, basically like, the summit. Because that will unlock a lot of new stuff in terms of like, in terms of story and everything. But yeah, after every major run, we have a glance around. Unless we get emails to tell us that there's urgent people who need to be rescued, in which case we need to look out for that. Because if we take too long for those, we might lose them, so we've got to be careful about that. So it's just one thing we got to watch out for.
I found something.
Aha. Okay, Canalys. Need to actually read our emails. Yep. Oh, the Geth weather device. Yes, I remember that thing. Cool. Excellent. Alright, is that it? Or is there more? There's one more out here somewhere. Okay, so we'll go to Zahara and then Saturn. Okay, scan here. Not on that ringed planet, sure. Okay, looks like it might not be here at all. Oh, there's two more systems to check out. Got Chrysaroy as well. Alright. Let us do so. Oh, it's out there, huh? Interesting. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, there it is. Cool, we don't have to go there, it looks like. Borrow. Because, yeah, a lot of these were added in as mods as well. Like, it's referring to stuff from previous games. Bolus Shield Engineers. Okay. Good. Because they also have, like, references to the previous games, basically. Like, that Geth weather device was from Mass Effect 2 that we secured. Why did the universe have to put them so far away? You mean the galaxy, but yes, they are far away. It is a big galaxy. A lot of places we need to check out.
I found something.
Oh, Ilos. Okay. Probably the inside of Ilos. Okay, Crucible Blueprints. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's it of that section. We'll still go here next. Okay, so Anakin Beta. That was easy to find. Not sure why anyone took it.
Hackett believes this system may contain assets we could use for the Crucible.
Sure. Thanks, trainer.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. It's weird that some systems she says that, not all of them, but I'm glad she doesn't spam it. Okay, infometric array. Alright. Okay, that's it for here. We're still got on fuel, right? Yeah, we are. Right. Theseus. Hercules, honey, you mean Huncules? God damn it. Uh-huh. Alright, scan.
I found something.
Okay. Ah, Pharos. Okay, so this is probably Exogeny related. Exogeny scientists, yep. Yay, we got Jean out alive. The guy that tried to act tough and we talked him down. don't have to worry about the fuel just yet. Why do we have to grab that guy? Every little bit of people's gonna help. Every little bit of people help. They help.
Commander, this system saw a lot of action. There may be survivors.
Yeah, I felt that. There was this here. Okay, got some fuel. Good. Yeah, that's why I didn't go for it. Okay, so we got two more things. So one's here for Trebin. Do we have another HR meeting? HRD's nuts. Got him. Start growing people by their reproductive parts. Okay, some extra credits. 10k. Nice. Might check this here as well. No. Ah, hello. Plobia. Uh-oh. Alright, scan this quickly and get out of here. Interesting. Why have we got art? Okay, discharging the FTL engine is an act that rarely fires the imagination, but sometimes it leads to something enticing. You are contacted by Edie as you gaze upon Ploba's surreal aurora. Okay. The Andrastus has spotted the Normandy and his captain is requesting an audience. Naturally, you oblige. This is addressed as Captain Hypatia. The address is Captain Hypatia is a Turian shorter than you have seen before, with sonic silver carapace and a pleasant, fervent demeanor. Okay. Over a glass of Turian brandy, she explains that she's here on a council-funded research expedition. I just love it that this music's going on in the background as well. The mystery of Ploba has fascinated her all of her life, and she's keen to solve it before it's too late. Hypatia explains that survey ships had discovered tantalizing evidence of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in a pattern to be natural. Previous attempts to communicate with the structure have failed, with the last attempts to end in disaster and the loss of nearly a dozen crewmen. After a quiet moment spent staring out to the viewpoint of Ploba, she requests your aid with a final attempt at communication. She believes that the best chance to solve the riddle of Ploba is to use the Normandy's bleeding-edge technology. Time is a precious commodity. Do you dare waste it to pursue a scientific curiosity? Let's go for it. You agree to help solve the mystery and hope that the delay will prove worth the wait. She transports across a Jovian submergence vehicle from the Adrastas and begins modifications. Some of the crew are more keen to return to the fight more than to play scientists, but Hypatia and your engineers are thrilled. By the end of the following day, it is ready to be deployed. After climbing into the submarine with the Turian, Joker positions the Normandy as close to can to Ploba's atmosphere. Hypatia eases the vehicle in through the shuttle bay and begins her descent towards the gas giant. Parachutes deploy after breaching the exosphere, slowing your descent and conserving power for the return journey. Powerful winds buffet the vehicle, but stabilize prevent you from feeling their full force. The sight before you is extraordinary and rarely seen. A boundless sky, its clouds creating a sense of immensity that is both devoid of form and endless in its complexity. The Turian looks awed as you feel by the view, but she's shaken from her reverie by a warning from her VI. As the submersible delves deeper through Ploba's cloud layers, the pressure begins reaching dangerous levels and she's forced to halt the descent. The parachute is cut and Ezo core comes to life. But you cannot hold here long before you will be forced to activate the main engine. She activates the beacon. The data burst transmits from the Jovian submergence vehicle towards the core of the planet. You wait, but as the minutes tick by, it becomes ever more clear this experiment has failed. Visibly deflated, Hypatia admits defeat through gritted teeth. If you don't leave the planet soon, the pressure will overwhelm the vehicle. The walls will crush in before the vessel suddenly implodes. Reluctantly, you agree to call a time on the experiment and key in the command to activate the main engine. It's time to go home. Negative mass envelops the submersible before the engines kick in, and you are sent back to the Plobian atmosphere to the relative safety of an open space where the Omni is waiting. You've had enough experience with Turians to recognize frustration and disappointment even among the most stoic of individuals, and Hypatia has both in bucket loads. She thanks you for taking the time to help with her research, but apologizes for wasting her time. Well, your time. After you bid farewell and Hypatia returns to your ship, you take one last look through the viewpoint of the magnificence of Plobia. The experiment failed, but so much is unknown about this jewel in the infinite darkness. Perhaps one day the curtain may be pulled back and the truth finally revealed. Perhaps you will be here to see it. Yeah, thank God we did all that, eh? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, okay. Yep.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, let's have a look around. Okay. Yeah, bit unfortunate, but that's just how it happens.
I found something.
Attack, read all this. Oh, and it's pointless. Yeah. Well, it was worth a look. Ah, we got a grizzly. Alright. For the tank. Special Ops Team Zeta. 103rd Marine Division. Okay. We're done here, so let's keep moving. How am I doing on fuel? Ugh, this is getting kind of get close, isn't it? Just hope we got some fuel to pick up on the way around. Alright, let's just get this
Signal
here.
confirmed.
Yep, here we go. Quencel. I think I remember seeing this one. More credits. Okay, nice. Alright, there's more out here somewhere. Ah, good. Fuel. Just what we needed. Extra 200 units? I'll take it. Alright. Let's just vacate. Whoop!
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's head over to Farinata. Alright. Okay, that's empty.
I found something.
Yeah, I was worried about this. Alright. One of the edge planets where a lot of Reapers are at, so yep, of course I had to frickin' scan right next to them. Lines frigate Argent Core. Okay, nice. And we got asteroid here as well. Scan this quickly. Okay, nice 8,000 credits. Okay, elude.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Let's take this real quick and leave. Extra 200 units. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we're out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's head over to Cacus. Okay, I probably should save it first before I continue this, because if I do die, it's going to be not great. Cacus these nuts. Alright. Scan here. All empty, alright.
Signal confirmed.
Ah. Alright, Chohei. Some more credits, nice. Some more money. Oh, there's more here. Dang it. Okay, this is gonna be the hard bit.
Reapers eluded.
Okay.
Faster than light.
I got a feeling it's on this side. Or not. Okay. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Gorilla scanning time, yeah, basically. Okay, we got some fuel, and let us get out of here.
Reapers
There's constantly getting juked, yeah. But okay, we're out. Okay, let's head back to the Master Relay because we're done here. Although we have to avoid more Reapers again. Yeah, alright. So okay, we're leaving this sector.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Artemis Tau, alright. This is where we found Liara. Okay.
I found something.
Extra fuel, nice. Yeah, we're almost back to full again. Nice. Oh, cool, we can drop her off. No, ain't doing that. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. Just more fuel. Okay. I guess that was it then. That's fine. You never know until you find it. Okay. Kite's Nest we'll come back to. Let's go Argus Road. Just jettison her out of the airlock.
found something.
What is she, Liam? Come on. I wish I could just drop him out the airlock when we get to Andromeda. Okay, colonial support. Excellent. Alright, what else have we got around here? Anything else we need to pick up, or is that it? That was it. Okay, good. Saves us having trouble. Who the hell is Liam? You'll find out. Not something you need to worry about just yet.
Commander, battles were fought here. We might be able to learn
Signal
something.
confirmed.
Okay. Arcturus Station, yeah. So lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of the Arcturus Station, destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the Illicit Systems Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of the military armada. Now is a cold grave of 45,000 people. No, not that Liam, a different Liam. Alright, well, yeah, there's more stuff out here. Let's go have a look. Alright. Don't know about Andromeda except female Garrus. Yeah, I mean, there's that. There is that. Wizard Liam is quite cool, though. Too bad you guys kill his character. The numbers, Edie, what do they mean? Oh. A planet of extreme cold and toxic gas. A lifeless world gazing out over the frozen landscape. You're reminded of the fragility of life. Only your hard suit provides a measure of safety, and the extremes attacking the hazard seals. You can't stay long. You stand in an impact site carved by the extraterrestrial probe. Its design is unknown to you. Familiar and unearthly all at once. You can scan the whole probe with your Omni tool. The device is functional despite being encrusted with ice. Music, videos, vocalizations, scientific knowledge, and even genetic material are uploaded onto your Omni tool. A trove of information like the golden records carried by the ancient Voyager probes, but more vast and complete. Etched into the hull, you discover stellar coordinates. You realize the probe was sent by the now extinct DC 1938 aliens, the legacy of their civilization. Such an artifact should pass into the hands of the Council for Preservation, yet you know how advanced these aliens were. Private corporations could unravel the secrets of their technology for the war effort. Where do you send it? Nah, let's archive it. Let's be nice. Not gonna sell it. Alright, so we got 500 credits for that instead of, you know, selling it like a freaking slave trade. Wear protection, though. Okay. Oi! That's a bright star.
Signal confirmed.
What are these? Hang on, come on. Can I have a look? Hang on. DC 1938, a rare example of a garden world orbiting a red giant. Unfortunately, part of the rest statistics of confusion. Yeah. It was once inhabited by a previously unknown alien race who relied on crystalline matrices of their computing needs. An estimated 5 billion inhabitants of the planet were killed in the catastrophe. With only one confirmed survivor, a baby rescued from the shuttle event by the MSV Kent, the infant was taken to local hospital for treatment. Following its demise, the system has been closed down to all but the designated science vessels and Systems Alliance fleet. It is not unheard of for pirates or grave robbers to try and steal technology from a dead world. Pilots are advised when to do extreme caution when traversing the system and treated as a system-wide asteroid field until further notice. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we got fuel. Yeah, light amount. Yeah, this is a bright star, eh? Still more to find here, too. Oh, what else is here? Crystalline components. Okay, cool. Right, let's go on the other side here. Oh, that's bright. Ah. Alright, what's here? The MSV Kent. Yep, alright. So there's more stuff here at Euler, it looks like. Or at least one thing is. Alright.
I found something.
Here we go. Some more fuel. Yeah, only 100 units, it's fine. Alright, now we can pick up the other one. And finish this off, because I think that's the last one. At least for this sector, anyway. Okay. Nice, almost exactly at full. Very good. Alright, I'm going to try for the Sol system here, so let's do a quick save first. Alright. Because, yeah, there's more stuff here at the local cluster. Can we probe Uranus? I mean, we could, technically. Okay. Jesus! Okay, yeah. That's what I was talking about. It gets a lot more difficult there. Alright, so we know where it is. Just pick and get out of here. Yeah, that's what I expected out of Sol. Yep.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Yeah, that's a scary one. Alright. So Phoenix massing Perseus found. Okay, so Phoenix massing. Let's go here. That's all we needed there. We don't need to go back. Please don't go back. Okay. So is it empty here? Looks like it's empty here. So I guess it's one of the other systems. I do like the Sea of Storms, though. That sounds quite metal. Let's have a look.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, the Heretic Station. Yes, that's right. Hey, Chad, overslept, has a string going. Hey, Kelly Jelly. Dude, I went to Earth. Let's try to scan it. There's a location in Destiny called the Sea of Screams. Ah, I see. Oh, that was it? Okay, it was just a Heretic Station. Cool. Alright, let's get moving and keep going. Okay, for some reason I've lost the engine noise. Hang on, let's go back in and try again. Typhon system is also extremely thick dragon. Okay, Rosetta Nebula. The ship's now very quiet instead. Let's have a look. Anything here?
I found something.
Ah. Joab. Alright, what do you got for me? What goodies? Okay. Job Frontiersman. Okay. Terminus small. Terminus irregulars. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Anything else here? Nope. Nothing else here. Alright. Actually, I probably should go on the other side. Save me some time. Okay. Right, I did have upgrades to do. I probably should do that first, because there was some upgrades that we found on the ship as well, like right for the ship to make for our squad. So let's have a quick look and see what we got. So go check in at Liara's place. Okay, a few things here. Okay, weapon upgrade kit. All right. Ammo capacity or weapon damage? I will take the weapon damage, thank you. Okay, intel from the Battle of Arcturus. More weapon damage. Increases Ardent Pragia. I will go cooldown bonus. Make things go a little bit faster in terms of recharge. Alright, that'll do. So now we got plus 10 weapon damage. Very nice. Alright, let's head back up and we go to the Cerberus lab. Okay, so Cerberus lab's out that way. Okay, that's good.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. Ah, elementary, my dear Watson. What have you got for me? Watson volunteers. The Alliance Irregulars. And a javelin weapon. Alright, nice. Okay. There's a few extra things here. So we can go around, yeah, this sort of direction at least. So we can sort of loop around. Okay, seems empty. Again, I have no engine noise. Oh. So it looks like there's nothing here. Yeah, so it's in another system. Alright. So it makes sense there's going to be some empty ones, because there's only really 3 things to find. And there's more systems than we have things to find, so... Nope. How the hell is the Javelin going to help us? We're up against Reapers, not Persians. You're not wrong. The Javelin is also a kind of missile, though, so... Okay, nothing else here. Alright, let's keep moving then. Do I refuel? Yes, actually. So refuel first. Shouldn't underestimate Persians. They've got one of the best genetic traits in Crusader Kings. Alright, we're making a good amount of money from this as well. It was down to 90k when before we were like less than half that. This is quite nice. Alright. Nope. Where? I'll go to Chorus then instead first. There might be something more here, but there is the Cerberus lab. But is that all that's here, or is there more?
I found something.
Ah! More fuel. That puts us back to max. That's fine. Okay, let's grab this as well. And then we go around the Cerberus lab. Then we can get some shooting happening. More credit salvage. Very good. Okay, now let's start going down here to the Cerberus lab. Alright. Let's go. So, we gotta take the god with us. What looks have you got? Right. The Terminus armor. You know, let's try that out. And... my Jarvik. Whoa, what's that? I've never seen that armor before. That's kind of sick. Give that a go. Let's give Jarvik a go. Very sleek armor. Okay. So you're all set to go. Okay. Fine. Let's do this on as well. Okay, so... yeah, do pistol scope. No, I'm gonna leave that for my shotgun, I think. Cranium's a good one. Increased damage to headshots. Okay. Try the gas plasma shotgun in as well. So let's go with high caliber barrel. And yeah, blade attachment. So if I need to go into melee, I've got this gun for it. Okay, then we've got... switch up to the Tempest, why not? Okay, so what do you guys got? So... ooh, it's lit up and everything. That looks really sick. What can I give you? I might as well give you your weapon, your usual weapon. So let's take this thing. Okay, then let's go Carnifex for you. And increase power usage. Power usage. You've got your weapon now, which I've fully upgraded, but I think I can do better than this now. Let's have a look. Weapon stability. I think it was going to be weapon stability we stick with. Yeah, stick with weapon stability. And what's your new sniper rifle? Ah, the incisor. Right. Okay. Okay. Oops. doesn't really help in terms of damage very much, does it? Let's go piercing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and you're at max power already. Okay, now it's you two as well. 77 points. Wait, you're at max as well? Holy shit. Okay. Let's give you grenades. Increase your dark channel as well. Yeah, let's give you all your abilities just so you got all the options available to you. Okay, Vengeful Ancient. Okay, this reminds me, I totally forgot to list the best modifications for companion weapons. Have you played a lot of this, have you? Okay, health and shield bonuses, power damage. So I'll make your dark channel stronger. Yeah. You just go heavy into, we could just go heavy into power damage. Sure, let's do that. Okay, so we'll max out dark channel then. So targets movement, increased recharge speed. Let's slow movement, that'll give a good crowd control component. And increase damage to armor and barriers by 75%. Yeah, that'll be handy. That'll be pretty handy. Alright. Not sure how all these guys are max level, but effort we bought. Yeah, I don't know how either, but I'll take it. Enough times that I even wrote down the best possible weapons for all core campaigns in the trilogy, it's exempting ME1. I mean, ME1, it's kind of like, you usually just go, oh, what's the better stat? Really, is pretty much what happens. Increase the back rate by 2 meters. Can make it into a larger AoE, sure. Increase damage to force biotic detonation by 50%. Increase force by 50%. Let's do that for now. And we'll do 2 more 4 upgrades, I think. So lift grenade. Let's make it better crowd control. And let's do longer duration of pull. Alright, cool. Okay. Just Garrus for some different reason, just an additional 42 points. I don't know why Garrus has got so many bloody points. Like, it's really odd. But whatever, I'll take it. Okay, here we go. To the Cerberus lab we go.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Alright, pass me through.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's get armor-piercing ammo ready to go. Garrus, you got your weapon of choice? You got your weapon of choice. Let's kick some ass. Okay. Some credits here, nice. Artifact over there. Alright, let's have a look around. Collector's Blade. Trophy collected, okay. Collector armor collected. Collector SMG? Huh. Alright, we'll try it. Alright, journal entry. Okay, Cecil Larvae, finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I'll start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Ugh. Anything here? That's protected, so you can't go grab that yet. Alright. That's behind cover, should be fine. Alright, I see you guys. Let's bypass this real quick while we can. I got it. Ah!
That's Reaper technology.
Got the sample. Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Got him. Okay, anything else here? Hello? Synth skin formula, okay. The Collector SMG, the best weapon that was never added to Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, anything else here? No. Oh, hello. Cerberus armor. Okay, I'll take it. Anything else here? Not yet. There's that, but we'll pick that up in a bit. Sniper rifle enhanced scope. Good. Alright, dropped off.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Alright, here comes more. Alright, he's down. More credits. Yeah, this shotgun's more longer range, hence why it's like that it's been designed that way by Expand. So basically it just becomes a slug launcher. Pretty good for that. Well, that went quickly. Eh. Okay, so it's one of those recharger ones. Interesting weapon. Cool. AK Shizzle, I am going okay. How you going today? Good to see ya. I heard a turret coming up. Where is it? There! That was like a really, really rough tumble there he did there. That's funny. Okay. Oh, hey, Garrus. Alright, let's get another bypass going.
Must be Reaper Tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire.
Ah, great fighters.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez. Alright, get up, Garrus. Come on. Ah, that's a grenade. Ow, 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 ow.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Got him. Oh, hi.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Alright, switch to pistol, I think, for the time being.
Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting.
got that guy. Just recover this weapon if we can. Okay, let's just recover first.
Cortez, do you copy?
Let's just not use all the weapons ammo.
He is likely dead.
He'll make it.
Ah, he'll be
Just
fine.
keep the landing pad clear.
Okay. Hello. Personnel file. Oh, Rupert Gardner! Oh boy. It's in the parking lot. Get the thermal drill, go get it in the parking lot, yep. Yeah, the Collector SMG was added in multiplayer but never in single player, even in Legendary. Damn shame, because I love recharging heat weapons. For an SMG pistol, the best weapons slots for that power damage, yeah. Okay, former EZO rig worker. Family killed during Batarian slaver raid on Verge 2183. Yeah, this is Gardner. Member of Terra Firma political party. Operative Gardner returned after adhering to the recall made by all remaining Cerberus personnel on board the Normandy SR2. He arrives with an inert Prothean sphere. Previously recovered from Coplos during Project Firewalker. Operative Gardner reiterated how he was proud of his service with Cerberus and did not agree with the decisions of Operative Lawson and Commander Shepard that resulted in relinquishing the Normandy SR2 to the Systems Alliance. Further information regarding the locations of other operatives was limited, but claimed that Kellywood Chambers remained on the Citadel. Attend and post-interrogation, Mr. Gardner has been integrated. His file is now closed. So he's now basically a husk dude. Well, he's not going to be happy.
Damn it. Cerberus.
An undignified death
Will only lead to Metagel abandon.
no better, and his enemies.
Only it's one more thing that Cerberus is asking for.
Where the hell are you? Oh my god, you're outside. Okay, well I need to try to get to you. Got him.
Commander had to go dark. Not to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
No, you're not doing that. Frick's sake. Where is that? Where's that guy? Oh god. Yep, I just took a lot of hits. Fine, I guess I'm getting him back up. Ah. God, we're the lengths I go to get your ass out of the fire.
Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
No. No. Let's go. It's a payday heist? Nah, it's fine. It's not a payday heist. We were just getting stuff and trying to survive while we left.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yes, my totally not multiplayer squads will go to hell that location. Alright. Probably got a few things here after all our scouring. Yeah, so we got Prothean blueprints, so... Okay, scientists are looking on the planet for Fenori for closing any activity. Team has been deployed to Bin through to look at the Prothean pyramids for any clues. Efforts to collect data from Ilos on the Protheans have been redoubled. Any clues to help translate the Crucible plans. Jovian dissertation, okay. Gas giants, etc. Powerful magnetic field. Complex interactions with those of its moons. Okay, now we're past minimum at least. Okay, mathematics used to model this complexity. I can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. Okay, brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of the planet unimpeded. Okay, nice. Okay, then we got exogeny scientists. Okay, yep, so from Zoo's Hope, we got them out. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all of these. Okay, second half of the interferometric array has been recovered from the Voyager cluster, further improving the Crucible's astrological mapping system. Okay. Damn shame they didn't add multiplayer to the Legendary Edition either, though I'm also glad that no one will have to buy those dumb loot boxes. Yeah, it's a plus and a minus. Hey Van, we have on how you going? Good to see ya. We've reached the minimum threshold of women. Jesus. Okay, we've got the Geth weather device as well. That was the one from the Mass Effect 2 mission. And crystalline components, we got that as well. Okay. Alright, so then we have, yeah, Lions Frigate Agincourt, 103rd Marine Division. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications and hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Okay, 33389 women was required to reach the minimum. Jesus Christ. Recently saved from Batarian terrorists who attempted to launch a Javelin missile from a Franklin planetary defense station, volunteers from the planet Watson have formed long lines in order to sign up for active service. The Alliance has acquired mercenaries formerly employed of the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Scholl. The Volus's screens could be heard in neighboring systems. The mercenaries said they preferred fighting the Reapers to listening to more of his ravings. The Beckenstein Colonial Guard is more of a police force and a military, being close to... Yeah, okay, so we got that as well. Cool. Alright, so I got some heat sinks, okay. Cerberus, the Cerberus research data. Okay, nice. Some more Turian stuff as well, so we got some colonial support. And the Vol Auxiliary Legion. Oh, these guys are... Okay, these guys are pretty strong, alright. Got some... Oh, they also got biotic gods in here, or are they just tech experts? I look at these tech experts. Alright, cool. By the end of this, we'll know the precise amount of women needed to fend off an entire galactic invasion. Yes, we'll take notes, chat. Terminus Irregulars. Says an even group of frontiersmen from the human colony on Job are taking up arms, attracted by Alliance guarantees of independent colony rights and Aria's promise of loot. Even the most warlike Volus civilians are not effective soldiers, but they carry powerful shield generators and mass-produced drones that give protection to their allies. Interesting. KMSV Kent, just a freaking Kowloon. Yeah, Kowloon transport. Probably just had some stuff on it. Railway Cruiser Eureka. Okay. Which looks Asari. Yeah, built by the Asari, but helmed by the Railway. Okay. Cool. The MSV Kent is worth one woman. Jesus Christ, chat. Okay. It's alright. We're getting there. We're getting some good stuff from it.
You see the feeds from Palavin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Indeed.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Yes, thank you. Phoenix Project. The data you recovered from the Cerberus lab on Sanctum combined with the intel from a Turian raid on another facility allowed us to locate another significant Cerberus project, codenamed Phoenix. We believe that the Cerberus presence at the outpost on Trident have been eliminated, but we're clearly mistaken. Admiral Hackett has ordered N7 brigades to advance and capture the facility. We would like you to escort Miss Allers to the facility and the Hades Nexus immediately after the attack. With the modifications such as you witnessed on Mars, we think an exclusive and widespread publicity campaign should hinder Cerberus' recruitment and might begin to separate dissertation in their ranks. Okay. This is what I mean by like one of those potential secondary missions that might be time sensitive, which is interesting. So yeah, let's get the fish tank. Nice, another feed while we get back to work. Okay. Actually, could go for some upgrades first. Let's just grab some upgrades while we're down here, as well. Okay. yeah, if anything, I'm just gonna do my shotguns at this rate. So I could finish with the scimitar for now. I'll see the play with puzzle shotgun at least once. See the claymore at least once. So now we've got like 6 digits, but yeah. Should upgrade this while we can too. Let's get to at least 5. Okay. Well, even was that stuff in the air, my camera looked extremely dangerous. Oh, that's just a starry sky effect that I added in. It's like one of the things I could do. So that's all. Okay.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever rest, mate?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
No, don't work too hard, mate.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's your choice. I mean, that sounds like a cool. That sounds like a really cool thing.
But it might help.
I'll think about
Heck, I'd do that.
Thanks.
'Cause I love watching aircraft just taxiing in and out. It's one of the things I really enjoy when I was last at the airport. Just watching them just go about and doing their stuff was really cool. Okay. It's because I misspelt Rogue Hackett. Is that what this is about? Yeah, he saw that and he was like, yeah, this guy's no good. he saw you misspelt Rogue, and he's basically like, yeah, this guy's no good. I'm gonna go with somebody else. So it came back to bite you in the ass, I guess. Like, Commander, this Flamin' Warfare guy, he also used the wrong version of lose as well. What the hell was he thinking? Alright. So, Phoenix Project, alright. Seems like something else. Alright, so... I can't believe this. Alright, let's go check this out. Apparently, this is a mission? Or is this just a, I guess we'll find out. Trident. Okay. What can we... Oh, I gotta scan it, right. Okay. It's like someone who would pay for WinRAR. Alright, Phoenix Project. Dino Hours got updated, and Credit Salvage. Okay, cool. Oh, is there something else there? Or I just... Hang on. Was there something else there? There's something here and I can't see it. I guess it's not available yet. You can just hear it with the UI playback. Alright. Okay, well that got done. Alright, I guess we're gonna go through Cerberus territory for a second. Yeah, because they took Omega. Okay, nothing here. How's that fuel looking? We can do it a few places. Yeah, it's Barrera or the zombies. Okay, nothing here, all empty. It's just damn, whatever just happened on Trident sucks ass. Lame ass old man also lost it like his entire fleet in 5 minutes. Oh fuck. Vanishing for a bit? Alright, no worries, man. Okay. Just keep having a look and having a bit of a sticky beak in this, and here we go. Found something. Alright. A Mako, okay. Prothean data disks, crucial blueprints. Oh yeah, this is where I think this is where I crashed too. Yeah, this is the planet I crashed. Pretty sure. Hence why the Mako is there. So we got it back. We have the Mako again. It's too bad we could never use it. That'd make the fight a lot easier, wouldn't it, if we actually had that thing in full condition and just firing on all cylinders?
Signal confirmed.
Ah, hello. Vatar. Vatar. Okay. Terminus Pirates. Okay, well, we'll take that. There are more guns that we can use, so take whatever help I can get. Alright, we're definitely gonna refuel after this one. Okay. Anything around here? No. Okay, looks empty. We can use it. Tech uninstall the thing, fixing the uninstall the thing that fixed the problem where it would freaking fly into the sky. We can win this war. Yeah. Just increase its speed by massive amounts. Yeah, that was how it worked, right? Alright, let's just use the fuel depot. So they're not stopping us from moving around, which is nice. Okay. Says every Imperial Inquisitor. Nah, it's just that mod just made the Mako more orky, I guess, in terms of like, just too bad I didn't paint it red. It would have actually completed it.
Something.
So red goes faster. Okay, more various forces. Elcor veterans. Alright, cool. And that's it of this area, by the looks of it. Yep. Alright, let's keep moving. Joker, fire the Citadel ASAP. We need to repaint the Normandy. Just make it red. Make it blood red, make it red, nice and fast. Need to make the Normandy orky, huh? Alright, Titan Nebula. Next up. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Thought so. Capek. Honey Kadar Max. Okay. Security Max. Right. Rogue Planet. This looks pretty. Rogue Planet.
I found something.
What the hell? Drifting alone in the Titan Nebula is a terrestrial planet. Despite having a designation on the galaxy map, no information about planetary conditions have been logged in the Citadel database. Huh. And it's got no sun, hence why it's so dark. Which makes sense. And now, after leaving Haskin's heliosphere, the Normandy suddenly drops out of FTL. Engineer Adams explains that there is a fault in the Tantalus drive core and requires an immediate static discharge. Radar scans detect a nearby planet, so you set course toward it. As the destination comes into view, you realize that it's a rogue planet, a world of perpetual darkness, lost and alone in the void between stars. In the Citadel's galactic database is listed as TN-347, but curiously, no information was logged about the planet. As you give the order to set down the Normandy, Trainer detects a weak energy signature in the northern hemisphere. You decide to investigate the anomaly. Okay, the planet is extremely dangerous, with a toxic atmosphere and temperatures that dip below -200 degrees Celsius. Stone buttes, okay, dot the horizon. But as you draw closer, you realize that there are crumbling remains of arcologies. A civilization unfathomably ancient once thrived on this hostile world. In time, you explore a cavern haunted by 4 effigies, each tortured into abstraction by the noxious gases. What these sentinels were is lost to time, but they appear to watch over an energy shield shaped like a dodecahedron. It hides something deep within. Your presence provokes a hologram to appear. Time has distorted the avatar and its speech is incomprehensible. Perhaps you are misinterpreting, but it appears to be warning you away. And yet the mysterious shield intrigues you. Who placed it here and why? Do you risk deactivating the shield to answer these questions, or do you leave this alien relic alone? What do you think, chat? Should we risk it, or deactivate the shield, or should we just leave it alone? Poke it with a stick. Nothing bad has ever happened when we deactivate things. Yeah. Oh, I can't even go out. Damn. Screw it. Let's try it. Okay, you use your Omni tool to begin the deactivation sequence. The room shudders as power is diverted from the console to other systems. Lights that haven't turned on in centuries throb on as the shield collapses. After a quick scan, you detect a small object on the floor. It's the same object that was held within the shield. It's egg-shaped and holds a fluid within a clear shell. Curious about its contents, you take it back to analyze. After studying the object, Dr. Chakwas reveals that it is something truly remarkable. Embryotic fluid containing the fertilized embryos of an alien species. Probably the last genetic evidence that they had ever existed. Working together with Edie, she has used the genetic structure to create a holographic approximation of the species' appearance. With a few taps of her Omni tool, she calls up the holo. Though bipedal, it's more bizarre than you experience and utterly alien to the species you've already met in your travels. Dr. Chakwas cannot guess why these aliens left their DNA in stasis, but she feels that their DNA might prove useful in the medical industry. On the other hand, perhaps they should be preserved for posterity. What do you do? It's a sectoid. Yeah. The Ascent Asserter might actually help us in terms of the war effort, though. Yeah, I'm gonna send a Asserter, actually. Why not? Alright. So I'll see what comes of that soon enough. Alright, let's continue on. Okay.
Commander, Liara suggests we keep an eye out here for anything that can assist with the Crucible.
Is there anything actually here for the Crucible that we can get, or is it in a different system? It's a different system, isn't it? Yeah, alright. What's up, Micah?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Micah, you rat. Emergency fuel pods? Cool. So got some more here somewhere. Aha! Little asteroid. Element 0 converter. Cool. So there's extra stuff. There's a fuel depot here too. Let's buy fuel. You're running a bit low. And we're done here, so we didn't have to go to Paz. Good. He's a rat, Dutch. Okay. Hourglass Nebula.
I found something.
Hello. A Rinlay. Okay. Other side of the world. Yep, there it is. More salvage credits, nice. Anything else here while we're here? Any more? Yeah, there is more, okay. Alright, let's go up this way. Okay. Yeah, it's totally not going to be in the far northern planet, right? Yeah, guess I was wrong. Okay. Oh, there's like nothing here. Alright. By the looks of it. That's why you're Reapers though, so let's just keep having a look around. See whether or not I missed anything. By the looks of it, it's not here. It's okay. Next system then. Okay.
Commander, Liara thought we might find something for the Crucible here.
Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Trying to shut the fuck up, we're scanning. Shadow Broker Starship check. Ah, yes, here it is. Haggleards, this is where yeah, that's where the ship was. Cool. Alright, is that everything here? Nope, there's one more thing to find, so let's have a look through here to Ploitari.
I found something.
Okay. Terminus freighters. Handy. Every little bit's gonna help. Alright, so another refuel. Yeah, thankfully we are getting profit. Wonder how many women those freighters are worth. Oh god.
Signal confirmed.
Zadaban. More credits. Nice. Okay, was that all or was there more? There is more. Okay, somewhere there's more. So half of these systems are getting empty probably, or at least half. Yeah, like this one is pretty empty. This sounds like prostitution, because it is. It's okay. We're out of the the lens flare overload system, so we're all good there.
I found something.
Huh. The Vorcha Labor Team. Alright. Some more hands to throw down. Okay. Heshtok. Ah, this is, Heshtok, I believe, is the, it's the homeworld for the Vorcha, isn't it? Yeah. Really? Nothing to find on Heshtok? Interesting. Alright, I guess we're Earl of Ross then. That's where the last one is. Always the last place I look, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! Thought you could hide from me. The Goblin Homeworld, yeah. The Space Goblin Homeworld. Shadow Broker, hey! How you going? It's been quite a while. Good to see ya. Hope you've been good. Nah, it's good to see you back. You blame work? Ah, I see. I hope you've been able to keep up what's been going on with the XCOM 2 campaign, because it's definitely been something different with COVID infiltration, so... Hope you've been enjoying it if you have been watching it. But yeah, probably it's unfortunate to hear that yeah, work's stopping you from coming to watch, but yeah, that can happen. Time zones can do that. Especially. Oh, I haven't checked here yet. But yeah, so we're basically going out for a bit of an explore at the moment. That's what we're mainly just doing right now, just getting resources and other assets for the war effort. So we're just looking around and just seeing what's around and seeing what's to find. So anything that's got 0% stuff found, we can find stuff here to pick up. Okay, orbital platform's got nothing for us. Alright, interesting. Is there nothing here? Well, it looks like there's nothing here. No matter what they tell you, broker, I'm innocent. Yeah, whatever. Guy defected. The guy defected to frickin' Advent in the campaign.
I found something.
Defunct Reaper. Oh, it's this one, right. Okay, so we found that. Okay, that was only just one thing. Alright. Guess the last thing's here. Nothing. I'm accused of everything I'm accused from is entirely false. Yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's fuel, I think. It is. Money saved. And I guess that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, wasn't really that much here. Okay, let's keep moving. You joined Advent, how could you after all the drinks we had? Yeah, I know, right? What an asshole. Found some broken shit, good job. Yeah, exactly. Cartagena Station. It's Cartagena Patrol. Okay. Lauded by the system alliance, the only beacon of civilization in the Abyss. Turns out the reality is quite different. Pirates, mercenaries, influence corporations made this station their home. Okay. Gang related. The refugee flotilla. Huh. Interesting. Anything else here that I need to look at? One more thing somewhere out here. Okay. Right, that's a lot of fuel. Oh, God. That is such a bright star. Oops. Nah. God, it's such a bright star. Okay, we're out of here now. Ugh. I'm not happy with the amount of full like fuel I got left. I'm gonna refuel first, and then I'll go to the other two. I didn't join Advent. I was abducted, and no doubt undergoing extreme torture trying to guard his secrets. He sold us out for a snack waifu harem. Been trying to get 100% galaxy readiness. It's, yeah. It's not that much of a payoff, but it's still pretty good. Somebody turn that star off, yeah. Hold on a second. Don't ask what he means by that. Okay. God, another one.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. Alright, let's go here first. FAL 3 engineers. Okay, Citadel Fleet. Good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And there's one more out there. Okay, so down south. Galactic South.
I found something.
Yep, there we go. Tortuga? Tortuga. Rupert Gardner has gone to a farm up north to live with all the other mess sergeants. Yeah. Exotic weaponry from Terminus Fleet. Alright, cool. Yeah, Tortuga is basically just it's a pirate port. Okay, cool. I like it. What percentage am I at? I've just hit minimum, so I'm not there yet. I've only just started this campaign. We haven't even gone to the the summit with the Turians and Krogans yet. I'm basically just having a look. I'm basically just looking around because because this is with the EGM mod, yeah. So basically everything is available to me in terms of the map, but not everything's available to me in terms of resources. So I'm basically looking at seeing what's around. But I've made it a bit simpler for myself, where it's going to show stuff I can find is going to put the system at 0% to find stuff. So yeah. Liquid assets from Ilium. Okay. So we got that before we looked around any further. There's still more out here. Okay. Let's go start it on Deste and then move our way back down. Nothing here. So there's probably stuff in the other two systems, or at least one of them. I didn't. But I didn't do it. I didn't betray. Okay, so I guess in the other system then. So down the south here to Zelene. So I guess they're both here.
I found something.
Okay, there's one. That's what a Traitoria would say. Richard Traitoro Helsing. Another Prothean site. Nice. Reclusive blueprints. Oh no, it's not here. So I guess I missed it. Hang on. So something else over there that I didn't see. Alright, I guess it's back on Deste maybe. Or no, actually on the Lusara potentially. Okay, so I must have missed it. Okay, let's refuel and go back. Unless there's another system I didn't see. Hang on, I'll check the fringes. Don't think there was anything else, but you never know. Yeah, Zelene. No, serious. So I'm guessing it's Lusan then, because we must have missed something there. Alright, well. Let's go back and have a look. Just love how each Mass Effect work off each other. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's just go for a bit more of a hard scan around. I must have missed something.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. So I did miss something. And it's 10,000 credits. Yeah, that was definitely worth coming back for. Extra money. Besides, these ones only, like, work off each other so well because of the mods. Like, they've added a lot of stuff which were, like, references to, you know, previous games, the previous missions that you did in previous games. So, like, I've got the Get the Weather device as an example, right? Pretty cool that it does all these callbacks. Tech equal Mr. Crab. Alright. Isma, Eagle Nebula. Okay, let's do these two as well. We're getting close. We're getting close. Haven't got that many left to do. Okay, nothing on these systems. Alright, so let's just go... Well, these planets, rather. So let's have a look around at the other systems. Maybe there's something around here. The unmarked station I probably should check first. That looks kind of interesting. The hell's this?
I found something.
Yeah. What's this? Advanced biotic implants. Okay. It's built as typical Solarium, but the biotic experience. Okay. Interesting. So I found that. And that was it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let's keep moving on. Eagle Nebula. So we're close to finishing up at least this sort of chapter in terms of like looking around. I mean, I think the other ones, I think they're like less in terms of stuff to find, but you never know. All right, how's my fuel looking? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Okay.
Commander, the Citadel fleet issued an alert about some valuable items they need recovered from this system.
Signal confirmed.
Thank you, trainer, for the reminder. The Krogans are like, why is taking Shepard so long? Yeah, I know, right? XCOM 2 is unfair. Tech Knight Zero is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. What? Why would I be doing that? Element Zero cache, mineral resources. Okay. Ah, right. Yeah, that's where that is. Alright. Okay, so is that it, or is there more? There is more. Alright, let's have a look around. Okay, scan this planet here. Nope, empty. Nothing. Okay, I guess there's really nothing here. So I guess in one of the other systems then. Okie dokie then. Let's keep moving. Alright.
I found something.
There we go. Flat. Hey, Donald Snowman, how you going? Nice to catch you on. How goes the stream? I know nothing of this game. You need to play this, dude. Like, this is like one of my favorite RPGs of all time, basically. In terms of like the trilogy. Just the trilogy. Don't touch Andromeda. Don't ever touch Andromeda. I'll still play it, so you'll probably, if you want to see it for yourself in terms of like, you know, the comparison, but like, yeah. No, I absolutely love this, this game's universe and everything. But yeah, how you going? Hope you've been well. We're just doing exploring at the moment while we're going through all these planets and trying to find resources for the war effort. Jarahi Station. Okay. Haptic Optics Array. Nice. Okay. Vorja Power Unit. Focus. Where is the Redeem? We haven't got Vorja Power Unit. The Reapers are like, can you do the story so we can be now invasion, please and thank you? Yeah, they're at least polite about it. They're just like, yeah, we'll let you learn as much as you can about the universe first, and then we basically try to kill you. Have fun with that. Don't bother with Andromeda if it's free to play. Agreed. I mean, actually, no, free to play. I wouldn't mind if it's free to play. If it's free to play, I would say okay, because it has its moments. I'm not going to deny that. It just hasn't got many moments. Especially with doing things like one step forward, two steps back in the combat and stuff like that. Oh shit. Okay, we got War Reapers to worry about here. But at least we got some scans in. How's our fuel looking? Oh yeah, we just refueled, didn't I? I think. Double check that. But that is a fuel thing to pick up. How's my fuel at? It's max. Okay, we'll pick it up on the way back. Wait, that was all that's here. So that's 50% assets recovered. Alright, I guess we'll just pick it up. So I guess that was really all that was here then. Yeah. There you go. Replenished fuel. That was kind of wasted, but that's fine. Nimbus cluster. Okay. Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
So fuel here. There's a few things here. Whew. Alright. Intact Reaper weapon. Nice. Okay, there's one extra thing around here somewhere. Okay. Okay, it's all fuel. Alright. So, that was 3. So there's one more thing out here somewhere. Alright. Which means I've got to find the other stuff. So I said 25%, that's 20%, which means there's one more thing out here somewhere. Doing a scan and nothing here. Let's keep moving then.
Light jump successful.
Okay. Yeah, those guys don't let them catch you or it's over. Okay. Okay, they don't mind me scanning here though, so let's be a bit thorough. Well, it looks like there's nothing here. Looks like this is an empty one. Yeah, looks like there's nothing here. Okay. Kalini must be where it is then. Hopefully. Otherwise it's in Ageo and I missed it. Okay, so an easy spot to scan.
I found something.
Yeah, okay. Ah, it's fuel. Okay, fine. Well. We can replenish on the way back as well. Alright. So, we're gonna have to avoid Reapers while collecting fuel as we leave. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're back at max then. Okay, we'll get the other two later then. Okay, let's go to the mass relay and get out of here.
Successful.
Okay, well, we'll get the others later. We don't need the fuel now. Fuel. But at least I got somewhere to go to pick up the fuel. Problem is, I'm gonna have to evade Reapers while I'm doing it. Okay. Okay, nothing here. By the looks of it, potentially. Yeah, looks like it's empty. Okay, so now I know I don't need to refuel for the time being, at least for the first few things. Okay. Let's start exploring around then, because there are apparently things out here. All quiet on the Western Front. Alright. It's gotta be one of these systems, surely. Damn. Well, at least I got ways of getting fuel back at the moment, so I don't have to pay for the fuel yet. It's probably the last frickin' system, isn't it? Oh, it's a Kuna. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing to find here at Kuna yet. Okay. This is the Elcor's homeworld. So really, there's nothing here either? Huh. I guess it is further down. Well, ain't that annoying. Alright. But yeah, we need to go there at some point, obviously. Dakuna Matata.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! Here we go. So we found something. Alright, what's here? Can we stop here real quick and watch Elcor Hamlet? No, we're fine. Okay, just more credits. And that was it. Is that all that was really here? God damn it. Alright. We can refuel. We can go back to that other nebula and refuel, because we just used up half our fuel doing this. It was in the last place we looked, because of course it was. I've heard good things. Uh-huh. Alright. Do I have to avoid Reapers still? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, approach from the approach right. Yeah, back to full again. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion
Get juked.
Successful.
Okay. Okay, Krogan DMZ, we can do that later. Okay, Aping Crest, me. Okay, we got a few more things to look through here. So, let's keep looking. Then we go to the Anos Basin and meet with the diplomats, because we got to go here eventually anyway, so... Especially considering we're going to be dealing with the Krogan. Paladin, yeah. Okay. Okay, nothing here to worry about, alright. Ah, it's more here. Right. Oh, is this more fuel? Oh, it might be more. Oh, it's the fuel, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nah, screw it. We'll pick it up. So, look, Garrus Paladin. It's a fireball. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't worth it in the end. I forgot about that. Oh, well. Alright. Yeah, a few more ones to look through. Just these two, and I think we're good to go. So, Aethon Cluster. Which I think this was, yeah, I think this was, this is the Volus world, I believe, is a rune. Right. Garrus's trauma +2. Yeah, the Book of Planix. That is what we were looking for. That was one of the things that the Volus were going on about in terms of like this will tell our people in terms of how we are to conduct our business in times of war. Instead of like profiteering from it. Volus fabrication units, okay. Alright, anything else that's here that I need to worry about? Yes, there's more out here somewhere. Alright, so we'll go to Nura. So one of these systems has something. Okay, nothing here. But war profiteering is fun. In some games, maybe. Remember when I did that as the bloody pirate in Star Sector? That was fun, though. I unintentionally fueled a rebellion. I just saw it was just a way of just like selling a whole bunch of heavy armaments. I didn't realize they were gonna use it to actually try to take over the planet. It was unintentional. What, you get all the side mission stuff before the main mission stuff? I mean, look, I play a bit more completionist in this regard. Besides, I just love flying. I love flying the ship around. I don't have to worry about supplies or affording fuel. Ah, Volus Dreadnought, yeah. And that was the last thing. Yes, it was. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go for a... do I refuel? Probably don't need to. Didn't realize people were going to use the guns I sold. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize they were gonna.
I found something.
It's all war profiteering? Why didn't anybody tell me? How come they have a dreadnought and I don't? Yeah, I know, right? First Cyprian Cavalry. Alright, cool. Anything else I need to check out around here? Or are we done? Tech Knight over here thinking everyone just wants bigger gun museums. It's all been a lie? No. I do not want to accept that. No. Alright. Okay, I think we're good now. So let's go meet the diplomats. Actually, wait, I lied. There's one more thing we gotta do. We got upgrades in the crew deck from what we found. There were some more things in here as well. So we're sending Horse of the Reapers. But I mean, cavalry's pretty good. They're still fast units, so. Alright. Now we got two things. Attack Reaper weapon. More weapon damage. So now our weapon damage goes up by 15% now. And more power cooldown bonus. Yeah, why not? So now we've got weapon damage. Okay. So plus 25%. Power recharge speed plus 15% and shields plus 5%. That's pretty good. Okay. That I'm pretty like 100% like 99% confident is affects all of us, so alright. Okay, let's go talk to Rex, shall we? Which I'm pretty sure it's going to be Rex. Alright, here we go. Right, we're going here first. Yeah, we're going to Sakesh first. That's right. Alright, here we go. Diplomatic ships. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations. Well, okay, here we go. Joe Krogan. Yeah, let's roll.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Here we go.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Yeah, I saved Ashley.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
I saved Ashley because Ashley is my character, is my Shepherd's Bay.
Demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Yes!
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Shadow Broker, I am glad you and I can agree over that. Because, yeah, we called Caden the coffee man, and we sacrificed him. Also, yeah, Ashley's like pretty much my romance option that I've gone with. It's like, what's your concern about this now? Because we're dealing with a existential threat.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatress?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage
Wow.
was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh, come off it.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth.
Ugh.
We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Yeah, your people miscalculated on this.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise that Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
We don't have a choice, honestly.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
Yeah.
And they'll break it.
No, they won't.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise.
Nice. Almost as if I planned this.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Yeah.
His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Did they now?
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Oh, shut
Don't
it.
insult me.
Yep.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Is that Grunt outside? No, it's
The females
not.
are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Thank you.
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this...
Shut up.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Exactly. So shut the hell up.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
I like Victus. He's pretty action oriented in terms of like, no, we have to do this. We should stop frickin' arguing and just frickin' do it.
Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Ah, shut up, Dalatress. Exactly. It's exactly right though, but okay. Okay, let's get Garrus. What do I need for this? I mean, I feel like I need 80. More than anything else here. Liara, you think? Fine, Liara it is then. Alright. The boys are back in town. Okay. The SMG was not bad. I'll keep it for a bit longer. Try the katana for a bit. Yeah, so I'm going to stick mainly with blade attachment and damage enhancement. Usually it's going to be how these two work. This one's going to work. I mean, this does nothing, really. I'm pretty sure it stays on one shot regardless, so there's no point doing this. Go power magnifier. And headshot damage. Let's make this thing hit like a truck. Okay. Alright, you got those. Okay, so I finally played enough Mecha Bell to finish all tech unlocks now. Oh, good job. Well done. Nah, keep the Locust. And you keep the Phalanx as well. That'll work. Then, yeah, Combat God Garrus. Alright, so you got some points now. Let's go Pure Biotic. That's a pretty good Singularity cooldown reduction, actually. That's actually potentially devastating, to be honest. Because she gets like a lot of cooldown reduction from that. She can throw multiple singularities at basically for the duration of like just a minefield of gravity, which is quite good.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
Mm-hmm. I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
Yep.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
The banter from the OG crew. Love it.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word.
Nah, Rex is great.
Try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
A Krogan airdrop?
Rex!
Yeah, Rex! Not yet. Oh, dear.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Okay, take it easy, guys. Come on, we're all friends here.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out
Snipers!
about this transfer a few moments ago.
Alright, we can work this out. Let's be nice
I'd like
here.
to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
Yep.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Alright, stay here, Rex. We'll get him.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Alright. I could be lying I'm making up about finding out about it just now. Yeah, you never know. He just shoves him.
Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, it's a Yarg.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Like what?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
They could counter argument Krogan. Yeah. Yeah, good place for a cover-up.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, here we go. There's this bit. Which is like, it's just got more lines than they should have, but here we go.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that.
Mom, he's touching me.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Okay. I just love it. It's just got so many lines for it. It's just so silly.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Hey, Rex.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
I don't think he's gonna talk about his inside source here, so I was gonna ask that.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Also love it they're bringing out the semi-automatic rifle for the Krogan. If you aren't using 4 the one shows up, you're screwed. Honestly, a shotgun would have been better for this close range, but I guess a rifle would make sense in terms of if they try to run. But why would Krogan try to run? They'd usually try to run you down, in which case a shotgun's usually the better one for it.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
If you're using a rifle when one shows up, you're pretty screwed. Yeah, pretty harsh treatment of doing that, but...
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come.
Yep.
My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Alright.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
This openly is like, yeah, just a few Solarians for lunch. I mean, there are ARs that can work, but the Falcon man you're after if he wants to fight. Yeah. Keep it up, guys. Nearly at 200. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, so we got... Oh! Hello!
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Hey, Kira, how you going? Hey, Cobra Firelight, good to see you too. How you going? Going all right.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Indeed. So what are your duties here?
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Yep.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Well, this ship looks really wide. Yeah, I know, right? It's definitely different. Hey, Parsec, welcome. How you going? Yeah, he looks quite different, doesn't he? In terms of, like, with all the mods that I've added onto this thing, so... Yeah, I got Rex with me as well.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the
Disturbing is the better word.
our medbay couldn't
Oh,
handle.
come on. I like this one. It's fine. Alright.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
No comment.
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Yeah, it was.
Was
I?
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Indeed. Wait, so does Larian just keep a collection of every species to preserve research? I mean, it's more or less just to know your enemy kind of thing is what the Solarians do. Because they've got the... They are the biggest on intelligence in terms of like basically to beat your enemy you must know your enemy kind of thing, even if they're allies and everything, but like you never know. So therefore, yeah, it's basically just part of their thing.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Yeah.
You'd do that?
Good to have you, Kiri.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Cheers, bud. When we surprise there's some Raylo in here somewhere. Yeah.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Okay.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. I love that. That's a good line.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Now here's the sad thing. If you have Kira here, you actually somehow get less war assets than other combinations. Wait,
Yes,
really?
sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
He's just making fun of him right now, isn't he?
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Alright, actually, you have more to ask, actually?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that was all there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Still, this planet looks gorgeous, though. I mean, look at this. Gotta love it.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
I didn't realize there was actually lines here. That's cool. Alright, let's roll.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter.
Ah,
Wait,
boy.
Commander, someone will meet you below.
Something's happening. Is it Reapers or something else?
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden!
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Hmm.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
Ah, very good.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yeah.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Yep.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Has Akira, he replaced this Atlantean SCG war asset in LA, which is 20
These
compared to 35. Ah, I see.
Didn't survive.
Pretty sure add-ons fix this? Huh.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Hmm. You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mort.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Ah, good.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
I think it's like Kira he makes good mod. I think
Please
I've
be
got
careful.
that, so.
Krogan slow to trust.
Alright.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Why are you so worried about that?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
To save the Krogan.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Ah, boy.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Ships?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Ah, great.
Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
So I had to do something. So does Solarians keep a collection of every
Release the
species?
female.
Yeah, in terms of a know your enemy kind of strategy is what the Solarians do.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
You just zapped him with a taser. Objection noted. Now we don't release it.
There's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Sure. Okay. Well, let's reassure her because she's probably going to be a bit panicky.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright. Is she different? Her face cloth seems different. Yeah, she's got an updated texture as well as her updated clothing as well. So now you can see more of her face when she's actually in that scene. So, yeah. 11 negotiation tactics you and your allies use. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty great. Yeah. So Solarians take after trades in the Collector and 40k? More or less. Alright.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watcha secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Okay.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Sure. Oh shit.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Oof. Alright. Ow.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Okay. Let's get moving. Alright, here we go. Yarg seems to be loose. Great job, guys. Yep.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4.
Alright. Let's get this started.
Clear. I'm sure there will be more.
Alright, let's keep getting more. Okay, shotgun and blade attachment upgrade. Good.
More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
How's that for a flank? Thank you for the singularity. Yeah, having a singularity to short cooldown's freaking nice.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yog, has been authorized for covert uplift.
That is a big dude.
Candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Did Malin have a secret mission to kill the female Krogan? No, he was trying to cure them, basically, but he did a results at all costs kind of method in terms of doing it. So,
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yog face to face.
yep, they never did. But we did. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, the Tigan route. What? Hi.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
I was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
I love these. I love these too. No running in the halls? Ah, screw you. I'll do what I want.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Yeah, working on it.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however. I'm fine, Commander. Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
God damn it.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, boy.
Alright, keep moving. Yeah, that cooldown reduction is ridiculous on her now. I'm gonna just lock these guys down forever. Okay. Anything here that I missed? No, looks like it. So I'm good to go. Let's keep moving. So the last Krogan female alive. No, it's the last one that's basically the only one that's immune to the genophage, which means she's the most fertile to save their race, basically. All the other ones are the fertility plague. Yeah. Basically a fertility plague is what the genophage is. Where basically it's 1 in 1,000 babies survive, I think, is what they did. Or something like that.
They're capable of anything.
Nice.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
The Scorpion pistol.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Alright.
Looks like Cerberus got stuff.
Alright.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Ah, took out their turret. Singularity is ridiculously strong at times.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Yeah, create spare parts. Who redeemed turrets? These guys did, apparently. Or Deflam Werferman did it, one of the two. Oh, hi, Vorcha.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Alright, we got an upgrade as well. Let's wait for 6 for it to upgrade fully warp. Alright, so now we just go for warp on... Actually, no. Warp ammo, probably. Nah, we go warp. Warp's fine. Let's go... Just increase damage, so you got good stuff against that. Alright. Whoa, it's a Baron.
I'm headed up top.
Garrus just ended him quickly, yeah. Freaking nuts what he can do. Alright, let's head back down.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Okay. Anything else else here we need to grab? Yeah, more equipment. This is where the Varan are. Okay. Anything over here? Yep, salvage parts. Come on, give me that. Give me. Alright, up we go. No worries, guys. That Krogan girl will be doing a lot of babies for the sake of a race soon. Also, hello there. Hey, Coslord. How you going? Welcome. How you going?
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
I'm on it. Understood.
The cooldown reduction is bullshit.
Right away.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Yeah, working on it. Just looking for stuff to pick up.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare.
Okay, our VIs detected unusual communication between Director Renko Turin and Adalatras. We are attempting to determine the origin of the clandestine project. The correspondence is as follows. What is the status of Scrambled? Okay. Fine, because people are freaking funny, okay? Okay, so do you mind spoiling it for me? But do the Krogan find the cure again and manage to save their race? We'll get to that point in terms of the, but we get to it through this game. Don't worry, it's a story. It is basically what we're going through here, so you'll find out if you keep watching, so that's good. Okay, so arranged data in exchange for their technology. We've met our obligations. It's time for them to meet theirs. We need them to deliver. Okay. Virtual aliens are stubborn, short-sighted. They cannot grasp our need, our fear. Here is a quote from Dr. Detweiler's research. Oh, this is from, yeah, the news reports, things that we've read before. Do we have Eve cosmetics in XCOM? Unfortunately, no. We don't. There's no female Krogan cosmetics in XCOM 2, unfortunately. The travelers on the Ark do not understand the concept as time as we do, and this has been clear from the early days of our interactions. But it was confirmed when a team of idiots hacked into their world. They were there for mere hours, but they were inside their world for almost 180 years. Many didn't think such a thing was possible, but it does explain why diplomacy is barely moving. When years are as nothing to you, what are months, weeks, and days or minutes? I will encourage the Chief to yield results soon. I have doubts, but we need a broader team of scientists. Asari specialists at the very least. Spinning the hoax and wiping the extranet of links to the virtual aliens was a mistake. I do not require quotes from so-called alien specialists, Terwin, nor do we need the other species involved. We discovered the Ark to benefit from the discoveries within. Your concerns over the hoax are noted. We have enough synthetics running loose. People don't need to fear yet another faction of them. Leave any future concerns unspoken. I am not liable to forget them. Scrambled. Okay. Significant communications between the conspirators were too corrupt to decrypt. The following missives are the most recent entries available. Okay. We passed your final deadline. As per your order, Project Musino has been scrapped, and we are preparing Project Olukun. My reports predict that we will yield viable prototypes within a month. I anticipate intense resistance to the project once the researchers are briefed. There's still time to bring in council support. Together we might all benefit without the collateral cost. The repercussions are too severe. Okay. Who will care to lose digital people? The galaxy doesn't believe they exist. Even conspiracy theorists believe they're a hoax, and the galaxy has more important matters to consider. Engage the operation. We'll handle those that claimed asylum on the Citadel. If that conscience of yours is struggling, then remember this. Our survival rests on this act, and that includes your family on... Wow, okay. Then you leave me no choice. Jesus, okay.
With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommended project.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Yeah, it's over here. Alright, got the new pistol now. Alright, go, go, go.
Wait! Another Cerberus squad!
Keep up the pressure! Don't let him near the female! Understood.
Grenade. Ha-ha! You know, you can't take your shields now, can ya?
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Alright.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting. He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here.
Okay, got a raptor now. Nice.
The females on the
Alright, let's go.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box. Reinforcements.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Right away.
Reinforcements are on site.
Ow! Take cover, damn it.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Venom shotgun. Ooh, let's give this a go. Alright.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
There are plenty of texts that say Reaper. I'm not counting them in the Reaper count, though. Alright. Uh-oh.
Heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh, boy! Titanfall 3. It's Azure. It's evil Azure.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Oh, piss off.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's a prototype Fang.
Containment shield weak.
Yeah, fully aware.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Oh my god, that shotgun! You didn't last long, did ya? Oh my god, that did not last long, did it? Okay, let's max out my warp. Yeah, increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Who gave them an Andromedan? Well, we killed it pretty quickly, so that was pretty good. That worked out. So Venom shotguns are effective against mechs. Yes, Venom shotguns are really freaking strong.
I'm coming in now. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Venom against mechs. Ah, yeah. Speaking of Fang, I didn't learn too much from my rounds in Mechabellum. Yeah. Ah, we're good. We're good. You didn't have
Let's
to
make
worry.
this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
She's so good. She's got 2 rounds in that shotgun somehow.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Freaking Grex. He's just like, huh, women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
What's on top of my gun? That's a power amplifier. Basically, it's it allows me to do more damage with my abilities, like warp. I don't really need it.
I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Yeah.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
Yep.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
All right. Okay, that does look pretty big. And that's a dreadnought in front of it, by the way. That's how big this bloody thing is. Yeah, Biden doesn't say much, huh? The forbidden oh my god. No, no. Alright, Death Star? Kind of. Not really, though, but yes, kind of.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
That's the difficulty of the cure gonna happen.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Well, you do what you can, Morton.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Alright. Defensive Elysium system lost. Battle of Asgard, colony lost. Oh god, yeah, this gets rough. Okay, Krogan platform. Okay, yep. Nice. All right. So yeah, we got hit a bit, but we're good. We're good at least for now. Okay, Larry Sony and Engineer Adams have managed to recover Prothean data disks from the wreckage from the Normandy SR-1 on Alcura. Yep, that was where I was. During exploration on 2183, the crew gathered these fragile artifacts and stored them in exposure-proof safes. These disks are now being passed to the Crucible team. Yeah, basically what I collected in Mass Effect 1. Alright. I know, we lost those places anyway. Yeah. You know, I wonder how much of the lore would change if Cerberus just arrived before Shepard arrives to do anything. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? How much you need for the good victory? I think it's usually like up to like about here, I think, is where you need the good victory, I think. At least like not in the older days where you needed to play the multiplayer to get to that point. But now that it was updated so that I think it's around basically this section here, I think is what we need. But we'll reach it. I usually always do when I'm playing this game, but you never know. Science centers were deployed at ruins in Helena, where ancient race did appear 300,000 years ago. Science looked for a planet Ferno. Yeah, we already seen these ones. Okay. What else have we got? Terminus freighters. Okay. Alright. Volus fabrication units. The Vorcha labor team. Oh my god, that's cool. Like those goggles. Those are awesome. Okay. Some mineral resources. Discovered significant elemental deposits while scanning a planet to the Normandy SR2. Yep. Cool. Alright, haptic optics array. More stuff for the Prothean device. Element 0 converter. Emergency fuel pods. And Shadow Broker starship tech. Nice. This amazing, like, power source that they had. Or power generation that they had. Wait, we saved one woman. Does that mean we can increase fleet strength by 1? Yeah, asking the real questions here. Oh, dear. Alright. So, Alliance 6 Fleet. Reapers quickly moved to take the Asgard system. The 7th Fleet engaged in Reapers near Bohr, where the moons and Helium-3 stations provided some cover from enemy fire. They managed to kill several Reaper-class ships before the enemy reinforcements forced them to retreat. The fleet is now under orders to avoid engagements to make necessary repairs and lie in wait for future operations. Okay. Elysium has fallen to the Reapers despite the best efforts of the 7th Fleet 103rd Marine Division. Although they managed to slow the Reapers enough to allow some evacuations, both fleets suffered losses during the desperate battle. So yeah, these do change. They go down eventually. Yeah, so Elysium. So they've lost people and ships. Okay, we got these mechs as well. Loki's and Ymir, nice. Okay, Diana Alice is now up to 3 now. Diana Alice witnessed firsthand the torture that Cerberus has been inflicting on the subjects in the Phoenix Project. In a dramatic, moving documentary piece, she showed both their horrific, twisted experiments on improving human biotics and evidence of Cerberus using reproduction techniques. Her report went viral, and ratings for her battle space show have skyrocketed. Belle Delphine Fanboy, hello. Good to see you again. I think I remember seeing you a while back. Okay, Solarian STG operatives. Yep. Those are the snipers. Okay. And Vorcha Pyro unit. Yeah, these guys in the multiplayer are really cool. Like, basically Vorcha with Omni claws, like basically two Omni blades. Like, I think they kind of look like the skirmisher arm blades. They look pretty sick. But yeah. Okay. Okay, first Cyprian cavalry. Okay, so that's what that is. So it's not... Yeah, it's specifically just vehicle weapons. Okay, cool. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, yes. Okay, so Major Kira Heat for 10, and Solarian Test Task Group for 10. Yeah, alright. Okay, Terminus Fleet. So Arlo Nazario is supplying Aria with these hidden stockpiles in exchange for protection and safe passage. These stockpiles contain outlawed armaments, including polonium rounds and chemical weapons, as well as other alien technology of unknown origin. Okay, what else have we got here? Yeah, so we got Joab. Since Cerberus running Omega has a bad for business, a collection of pirates, slavers, and mercs based on Vatar in the Kerry Mori system have agreed to work with Aria to lurk. They're mostly Batarian, Asari, and Krogan, and have fearsome reputations. They could be useful if she can keep them in line under her rule. Elcor from the Terminus, although not nearly as well armored as the Takuma kin, still maintain heavy weapons to keep pirates away from their haven in Thundarwano. Even the most warlike Volus civilian... Yeah, we got that one before. Yeah, we got that too. Okay, cool. Citadel Space. Volus... Okay, the Volus Dreadnought. Which is basically a Turian Dreadnought with Volus colors. which is what this flag is in the green. So they basically only produced one dreadnought. Named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. The Koinu is the only Vola ship in its class and is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main gun are all Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. The Turian general touring the Koinu after its main system voyage enthusiastically declared the ship that could chart a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Elkos Combine Corporation, the Dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vol Protector and Turian hierarchy upon completion. Okay, the liquid assets, which we got from Ilium, and minor colonial support. Gemini signaled his colonies to be overrun, so yeah, we lost a bit. Yeah. Cool, right. So we didn't really lose that much, thankfully. Okay, now what do you two have to talk about?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan.
Right.
Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
You can also lose war assets. There's only 2 options where you will lose all war assets. Yeah, basically.
That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
You're gonna be that vague? Seriously?
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's
all. Fine.
Of course, Commander.
Leave you to it then. Alright. Rex, what about you?
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
Yeah.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
Yeah.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Oh.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Get on it, Shepard.
Sure.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
I see.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Yeah, they will.
I won't let them.
Oh.
That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Alright, glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
Exactly.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
One of those operations, if you give authorization to this Huntress to have a gun, you'll lose war assets, even if you give it authorization. Yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, let's be careful on the spoilers, guys. Just by the way.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say...
So just pretend to listen? Frickin' Rex.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
Yeah.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Yeah.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Alright.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress.
Hey, CP violation,
Wish
how you
I
going?
could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls.
Rex got that raw
Hilarious.
fourth divorce
My name is
energy.
important. Who am I to argue?
That's really specific, but I can see that. It's really, really specific, though. Yeah, so now we got the Turians, and we got the Krogan on the ship. I like these little extra bits of details that the mod gives.
Have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie.
Ass kisser.
I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere.
Maybe we should make a Krogan for Escon so I can have two very violent soldiers.
Living out of a shoebox.
You'll be alright.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying...
We already have Krogan at home, ATFS Dragon.
reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go check in on Joker. See if he's got anything to say.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Well, we gotta stand together.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
Okay.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
It is pretty much an evil
There
line,
are over
yeah.
1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
And that's why they were a problem.
Young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
So, only Lise, you can kind of understand when the Krogan rebelled against everybody else, why it became a bit of a problem because of how much they were able to reproduce. And it was not going to be an easy war to win. So the genophage was the only option to basically ensure that they didn't wipe out the Krogan, but also made them into a point where it was actually more of a controlled population in terms of numbers. Because, yeah, they're basically snapping turtles is what the Krogan are. They're kind of like snapping turtles mixed with camels, I guess, with the nutrients and the humps and everything. But yeah, she's not a robot, she's an AI. Yeah, she's an AI.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Pest control in a sentient species. That was kind of what the Solarians treated it as. Like, they were doing it to really and stop them from getting out of hand again. So yes, they kind of did treat it like pest control. It was really horrible to do, but in the end, it actually got peace back in the galaxy instead of the Krogan wiping everybody out, which is basically what happened. Yeah, we don't have to pay child support for 1,000 babies. No, we don't. Make sure the Krogan warfare sound difficult for how much they hype them up. Yeah, basically, it's kind of how they did that. It's just like, because the Krogan could easily win a war with how many numbers they can get back. So the genophage is meant to be like to level the playing field by a huge margin. Because one Krogan is like worth five soldiers at least, for how tough they are. So therefore, you have thousands of them. You do the math, we get fucked basically in terms of like our survival. So genophage just makes them have a normal birth rate, one baby per couple. No. Basically, the babies still are birthed, but they die. Basically, the huge majority of them won't make it. So it's a bit horrible what they're going through, but it's also to keep them from being a problem again. So yeah, it's a pretty horrible thing. Yeah, basically they're stillborns, yeah, which is just horrible. It is much worse. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The reason they did it because the Krogan wanted more after they defeated... Yeah, that was what happened. So when they fought the Rachni, right? They defeated the Rachni and thought they deserved way more than what they were given as a sort of a reward for saving the galaxy. So basically they just went, you know what? We know that we're better than you in terms of military might. We're just going to take everything because you're not going to give us what we want. And then it turned into a fact where the Turians were almost defeated entirely because they were throwing rocks at planets to basically bombard them from space. So they were like the Turians were against the wall. They had to do it, otherwise they would have been wiped out. Like it was a necessary measure for them to survive. Same with the Solarians too. And the Asari were basically trying to make a more peaceful negotiation with them, but the Krogan weren't having that because they don't like negotiating in that way. So yeah, it was a pretty fucked up situation. And the thing was, we weren't there for that. Humans weren't there for that. So therefore, we're seeing this from a third person perspective in terms of like, we hear one story and we hear another story. It's a really horrible thing. So yeah, so that's the genophage for you. And now we're basically going to try to cure it because we need to secure an alliance and also to try to bring the Krogan back to their glory. Alright. Oh jeez, we've got a few emails. Alright, we'll go through the ship and then we'll wrap up, I think. Sakesh has some impressive secret technology. Hopefully they don't mind me taking a few scans. Okay. I have received a distress call from an old friend on Invictus. No idea how it got through to me. Anyway, he's holed up with some other veterans. He's trying to protect a small group of civilians. Some are families with kids, Shepard, and the Reapers are harvesting everything that moves. They won't last the day if we don't help them. The hierarchy doesn't consider them a high priority and doesn't have any other extra ships to send anyway. Sometimes I really hate being stuck up here away from the fight. Okay. Asked around about that Turian team on Tachanka, but got stonewalled. Whatever it is, it's big. Okay, Solarians used to lick their eyes in my cycle. Now they shoot guns. Jarvik. Okay, Arya. I have a situation I need you to handle immediately. The Turians have a maximum security prison on the Chaos Rift. I've received confirmation that there's a Reaper in the area. The inmates will riot if we don't retrieve them, and if they riot or the Reaper finds them, they're as good as dead. In either case, they don't have long. The Turians are understaffed and outgunned and can't fight both the inmates and the Reapers at the same time. I made an arrangement with one of the gang leaders inside the prison. Their service for their lives. Retrieve them, and they will join my forces until you need them. I'll make sure they don't step out alone as a Spectre. You can authorize their release. Rex should worry about how they will handle rapid repopulation. Only solution is more living spaces might result in more war. Yeah, Right, Rax has got a big job ahead of him if he's going to try to stop them from, like, wanting revenge. Shepard, where's my lab? Using medbay, but changed to room layout very confusing. Okay, Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that SCG will be there to help when the need arises. Regardless of the political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirahi. Farron. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting her off old ship was the best thing you could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in the ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I'll dug out some interesting information for you. Talk to Glyph and sort out the data. I hope it helps. Shepard's getting rough out there. Okay, nice. Alright. We'll just genophage him again after the war. I mean, the thing is, you kind of can. So they kind of got that as like a ace in the hole if they really need to do it again. But they shouldn't have to do it again. The initial scale of our efforts to construct the Prothean device are proceeding well. I don't know how you found a spare army of mechanics and engineers in wartime, but we've put them to all to work in fabricating the Crucible superstructure. Meanwhile, the R&D group is poring over the recovered schematics to determine which subsystems are suitable for immediate construction and which may need prototyping first. Dr. Sassoni's preliminary translation saved us invaluable time in this regard. The Protheans included a forward of sorts that define space units of measure, distance, mass, electrical current, used in the schematics proper. Curiously, all of these derive from physical constants, rather than any Prothean systems of measurement we're familiar with. Most likely this was done so that any species who recovered the Crucible designs could interpret them, even if Crucible plans weren't all that remained of the Protheans. One hopes our own civilization won't be driven to such grim foresight as that. Huh. You Mr. Beast video, I single-handedly started a new genophage. Oh, jeez. Okay, the word Antillon. After scanning through 251,923,596 files, I have located the redacted data regarding the word Antillon and its usage. Antillon is a star system in a Solarian-occupied space. It is little known and appears to have minimal strategic value. We do not have its precise location as it has been removed from the Citadel databanks, but there is additional information regarding this system. After scanning my databanks, I found news articles written by the now-defunct Cerberus Daily News Network. These reveal that a first contact scenario played out on Antillon with an alien space ark. The vessel was occupied by a digitalized space species trapped within a virtual world. Okay, this is the virtual aliens thing. Okay. Alright, CDM was never at the forefront of journalistic integrity, but there are corroborating conspiracy theories that date back to the time when the stories were first published. These theories rarely feel linked to reality, yet it is telling that there appears to have been a systematic cover-up of anything to do with this event across the extranet. This would indicate that there would be some conspiracy theories surrounding the system and these virtual aliens. If you wish to know more, I will forward the relevant news articles to the Villar's terminal. Yeah, that's fine. The character which they would have killed off in a Twitter post the first time, Emily, the only character that killed off in a Twitter... Yeah, basically, Emily Wong. That really annoys me that happened that way, but whatever. Okay, Miss Al's report was surprisingly successful even among non-human audiences. We even had a large contingent of early-stage Phoenix biotics defect to the Alliance. Our screening and evaluation has been thorough, and as far as we can tell, we have excluded any with exposure to Reaper tech from this project. On Admiral Hackett's suggestion, the remainder have been posted to the SSV Isaac Newton. The SF operators will be the best position to put a bullet in the head of any defectors who step out of line. Oh, the word hasn't authorized? Yeah, I should do that. There we go. Alliance Command. Effective immediately, I'm granting you the clearance to review any and all status project reports in the Crucible. The first update will be one from the leads our Alliance IMD should be forwarded to you shortly, which I think I just saw. As our understanding of the device and its function grows, I suspect the Crucible team will provide you key insight on how to proceed. Act on your information at your own discretion. Okay. The new Tech 80 license works like a charm. You can learn to like this ship. Okay, you, me, and Rex, just like old times. Too bad it took the Reapers to make it happen, Garrus. And indoctrination. Alright. The Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anything fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for the former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, which she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. that Optus was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more, they caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they're not seeking any more suspects in this case. Yeah, that is the bloody Rana. And I couldn't kill her in the second game because I knew it was going to happen. That's really annoying. Oh. Alright. Let's give the fish a quick feed. Alright. Yeah, so this is basically the Starry Sky thing is what you were referring to earlier. So I can turn that off, but I like having it on because it's a really cool little atmosphere. Alright. Let's keep having a look around. Alright. Okay, nobody here. The only species I hope that appears in the next game is Ray Lawyer because it was supposed to be in the 3rd game, but they cut it out. Wait, but they were actually supposed to be in the 3rd game? Huh. That's annoying, isn't it?
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Yeah.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they planned and they just didn't do, or they rewrote it. Frickin' Geth storyline. Ugh.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the 3rd time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Yeah, come on, Rex. He's trustworthy.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't
Rex
forget,
a Jedi.
still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Yeah.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
So, you know you said quad? Usually you'd say you've got a pair, right?
Entire catalyzing process would fail.
There's a reason why they say that.
What are you talking about?
Krogans have 4
To extract functional cure
of that.
Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes, laboratory learner. Need to hear self-think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patients.
Ballin', but at what cost?
This means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Alright.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
Huh.
You You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
What about Malin, though?
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
I see.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
I had to redo the third game from scratch for someone leaked the original story online. This is not what we were originally supposed to get. Yeah, it's a really shitty situation, isn't it?
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Aww.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah, fair.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Yeah, it was meant to be about dark energy. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember reading about that. Yeah, originally Shepard said it's herding time and then herded the Reapers into a black hole. What happens after the Reapers are dealt with and they're going to make Genophage 2.0? Who knows? Really comes down to what you do. How the Krogan end up. Because depending on the choices that you make in the trilogy, the Krogans can be very different in terms of how they end up.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Nice. Because, yeah, basically, if you don't save the data in Mass Effect 2, she's in much worse shape in terms of her voice and everything. So, yeah, it's a bit... So basically, she sounds a lot better now because Bourne's been able to use the research and actually, from the genophage cure that was potentially looked into, so actually made her out to have a much higher survival chance, really, instead of starting from scratch where they didn't have much time. So, yeah... It does change things in terms of how the Krogan end up, so it's pretty good.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Yeah, I saw what Malin did, though.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
Who did I romance in the second game? Nobody.
He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Was it worth it?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka.
I mean,
Her
Tally's
spirit
pretty
will
up
be the
there. Tally's one of my
midwife to
favorites too.
firstborn.
I'm just thinking that, so I think like enough people have probably like done Tally romance runs, so I thought, yeah, you know what, I'll go with my very close number 2, which is Ash, because I like Ash a lot.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than
Good
surrender
line.
to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
No, there's no Eve romance. Like, even though Mass Effect 3 went into more bounds in terms of, like, relationships, and even more so in Andromeda, they still limited themselves a bit. So...
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Yeah, Tally or Ash, I 100% agree. They're both really good.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate.
Of course
We've
not.
all been selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Jack best girl. I mean, I personally don't like Jack, unfortunately. More just because I don't like angst at all. Because she's basically the Sundara of the group kind of thing, and it's like, I can't be bothered dealing with that shit. I really can't be bothered.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists.
And just edgy
He
as well.
understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Tech doesn't like girls who shave their head. That too. I like hair on girls. I'm sorry, but I've got preferences.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first still.
She goes from the sharpest edgelord to the softest sweet cake. If you can go through that, frickin', like, that sort of pain of pushing through all that, then okay, then maybe it is worth it. But it's like, She just shaved the side of her hair and it looks sick and cool. Isn't that the same hair that's kind of like linked to really like obnoxious characters in media these days? Also, hi, Surf.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
In the fourth game, romance PB or Subi. Yeah, the only time I played through Andromeda, I did romance PB, and it's like, it was okay, but I mean, she is like she's like pretty much quite a sweetheart, but I don't know, I just don't really like any of the characters in friggin' Andromeda enough to be able to go for another romance anyway. I mean, if she wasn't a Turian, then I would go for her too, but like, Yeah, Vetra is pretty cool, but yeah, I just can't, unfortunately. The half-shade hair is kind of cool though. I personally don't like it, but if it floats your boat, I'm not gonna judge.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Everyone's got their preferences.
I've only met a few
Simple as that.
humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you as well. Okay, nothing else here. But yeah, Vetra was definitely the most fun character next to Drac to hang around with. Like PB was okay, but like a lot of the time I just like she does like kind of hide things from you for a long time. But it's not like an angst sort of thing. It's basically just the way she
Shepard,
is.
they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
There's only 3 characters I like in the game, and it was PB, Suvi, and Drac. Yeah, PB and Drac were good. Vectra was really cool. Cora was okay. Liam I absolutely freaking hated. Jarl was basically just trying to be Garrus, so therefore that kind of rubbed off wrong on me, I think.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah, we are.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, hey, sir. Good to see you,
finding
as
new
always.
ways to cause trouble.
Hope you're well.
Not right now.
Alright. That's it. Yeah, explains why the Gilka's pushing Garrett onto it. He's trying to ship it. Trying to make sure she's looked after.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Okay, nothing in upgrades. Probably not gonna go bother on all this. This absolutely seems like a frickin' J. Jonah Jameson kind of article. What the hell is this? Didn't like any of the other characters, but I could tolerate Cora. Yeah, Cora I could tolerate. Liam, I wish I could frickin' just throw out the airlock and, immediately, because holy shit, he was annoying. But yeah, Jar was basically trying too hard to be another Garrus. I think that was just basically a writing problem rather than a character problem. And, is this one of the Flammable Werfer Man's ones? Yeah, excellent. Hello, tech boy and people. Just a tech boy sounds like something Rolf would say. Oh, I love it. Okay. Show now. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Germany lied. The invaders still calm. I hear them fighting in the distance. Always imagining why fight them. They're the voices of gods. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to read all these. Just go through them and just... I mean, if you want to go through them, I'll basically just do this, and you can go back through the VOD as well. Could just do it that way instead. So if you don't want to do it that way, you can. But this is just a lot of just extra lore from basically a mod, really. I think is what this one is. I think could be wrong. Yeah, it is a mod basically. They made a side story with the virtual world. Nah, given the time, I'm not going to keep it. I don't bother reading this stuff because it's not important. It's basically just, it is really just another, codex, kinda, is what these are, so. But, yeah. Takesa News user, my shit has ruined him. Yeah. But yeah, if I went through read all this, it'd take ages, because there's so much of it here. Codex and Skulljack. Yep. Yeah, the ghost ship, 8,000 years old. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, if what Jargo says is true, his people were imperialists for the rest of the galaxy were quaking in terror. I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if we would bring all of them back again. Viewed my old notes today, they're so childish. Do we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind, or are they really the people I dedicate my life to studying? Okay. Yep. Cool. Alright.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Okay. All this name news and somehow gets more views than Flammens. Yeah. Remember a side mission in the first game that was all about virtual aliens? Oh, I must have missed that because I can't remember. I can't remember which one that one was specifically. But I could believe that to be a thing.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need to...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Alright. Don't remember what it was called, but you remember it was a ship where you had to go to the abandoned ship, and also I remember at the mission.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
Oh, the one that got changed all into husks.
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
I really like that the old guys are actually imperialist bastards. Yeah, like the whole thing about like showing that the Protheans weren't as regal as you thought they were is like, yeah.
To lick their eyes. How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat. His reply was problematic. And he left. I do not understand that one.
Love it.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Interact with consoles. On a ship? Really? I don't believe that. I don't remember that being there. Every ship there was something to fight. Always. I honestly don't remember that one.
Krogan offered me a job.
Thanks for Winkle Uppin.
Whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
No, that was just someone who basically just their wife went insane and killed the crew, basically.
Yes.
So, it wasn't that one. Yeah, I honestly do not remember that one at all.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Hey.
Nothing to report.
Alright. Let's head downstairs. There's the Mako as well that we picked up too. Okay. Nothing left in there to pick up. What do we got here? Let's grab that now. I'll also grab the rest of the weapon upgrades as well while we can. More fish, sounds good. Grab the models too, why not? The OG Mako, yep. Can we get McDonald's? Only if you're good. Yeah, let's get these now. Okay. go to the incisor. Let's go upgrade the scorpion. Upgrade the katana as well. Alright, so I got the mission where this girl killed the whole crew because they're trying to kill her husband. Yeah, that was the one we were talking about before, yeah, but I don't remember. It was one where it was like the ship was like entirely empty and you just had to use consoles. I do not remember that one, honestly. But yeah.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Yeah, that's that's probably wise, yeah.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it up in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
First playthrough I found it, but I don't remember what it was called, but I've found it since. Weird. I'd never seen that. Because yeah, I've explored all the galaxy. I never remember that ship at all. So I don't know. It's interesting.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
Okay. But yes, he does speak quickly. Yeah, I'll buy more weapons next time we're in the Citadel as well. Okay. So I did feed the fish, didn't I? I'll do it anyway. Do it again anyway, just in case. Make sure we fed them. Alright. Okay. What did I think of Jacob in the second game? A lot of people don't like him. I don't either. Like Jacob sucked, honestly. He was never he never did anything useful in terms of like suggestions, and really he was just like he was just there. Just I feel like he just did nothing really. Project Phoenix defectors. Okay, cool. They look cool. Alright. Anything else that's new in here? Nope, that's it. Yeah, no character development. No, he didn't. And they also, like, really... They went a bit too hard on like, stereotypes as well. Which is a bit... Especially with, like, you know... the whole... what was his loyalty mission, especially, then not only that, how he treats FemShep if she romances him as well is even worse. It's like, what the hell were they thinking with that? It was really, really bad. So I don't know if open passage way next to the fish tank, or was it a mirror? Nah, that's just a mirror. Nah, it's fine, it's just a mirror. And what time is it? I need to wrap up, I think, because it's getting late. Okay. So, let's just grab this. Just more recharge speed, and if I want to get shields back. And all right, I think it's pretty much me done for the night. Guess the developers didn't like him either. I don't know, like something definitely just wasn't done well in terms of his writing, honestly, because they really kind of, I don't know. Probably I would say the most kindest way I could put him is wasted potential. I think they could have done a lot with him, but. Because he had a really cool, like, interesting backstory, right? He had this, he introduced you to this special black ops of the Alliance called the Corsairs, and then tells you fucking nothing about it, because he's like, I don't want to talk about it. A lot of the stuff is, got a lot of interesting stuff, I don't want to talk about it, though. Like, it's like, what are you here for, then? You don't talk about anything useful that I actually want to talk about. Otherwise, he's just, like, such a freaking vanilla guy, unfortunately. They just didn't do anything with him. Like, because at least with Coffee Boy, he talked about his time of, like, learning to be a biotic and everything, which was actually kind of interesting. In terms of how they did it and everything as well. Then Ashley had, the Williams family curse that came from basically just, you know, what happened with her grandfather and Shang-Chi, and basically her family name becoming tarnished as a result, and yet she still joined the military anyway and basically tried to prove everybody wrong. It's like, still driven, really driven. She still did it anyway because that's what her family always did. Despite that it was going to be a high chance, probably certainty that she was going to be treated like shit, she did it anyway. James is a lot better than Jacob, and I don't even like James. James, like, he's got the problem of he's very, very late in the campaign. So he doesn't have that much room to grow, but he does have a cool attitude. Like, he's got a very good laid-back attitude. So therefore it's not obnoxious, but it's fun enough that you don't really know what he's gonna do, I guess, is kind of like how he works. He is basically Muscle Man, yes, but like the whole thing is like he is related to previous games, so they did give him a good enough backstory on that. And also sort of gave him in terms of the whole, I made a choice and it didn't actually matter because you were doing something, you were actually you were taking out the collectors, despite that I thought the intel on the collectors were going to be useful, but you were already on the way to destroying them. So it was like, an interesting sort of thing where he thinks he like, because he didn't have all the information available to him, he still made the wrong decision. But no, he chose what he thought was right. And he's trying to live with that. And the whole thing about him doing nicknames for everybody is also kind of funny as well. Like, it's just a good little extra trait that he has that just makes him, like, you know, not so boring. Coffee Man, Vent Man, Muscle Man, the real trilogy. Yeah, pretty much. But James is okay, but he's definitely not a favorite. But the main problem with that is because you've only got one game to get to know him, so therefore, you know, you got him versus Garrus, who's been with you the entire playthrough. He's been with you the entire trilogy. You've got, you got Liara, who's been there since Mass Effect 1. You've got Ashley, who's been there from Mass Effect 1. He's got a bit of competition on his hands, you might sort of understand. So it's very hard for him to be able to shine when you've got that amount of star-studded cast right next to him. So it makes sort of sense that he's like not going to be the most liked character, but they tried their best in trying to making him actually likable. And honestly, they did. They made him likable. He just doesn't shine because he hasn't given enough time to shine. So it's a shame, really. But yeah, it's the same with like Trainer as well. Though Trainer's kind of I think Trainer's kind of boring, honestly. But like she's okay. They kind of did the whole she's trying to reinforce how amazing she is through Edie, which grates a little bit with that. Because I've seen that kind of writing in movies and I hate it. I really do. Instead of actually showing how good they are, they keep telling you how good they are. It's like, this sounds like it could be shown differently in a better way and you just didn't do it. It's so dumb. But, oh well. Anyway, yeah. That's basic, yeah, like in a nutshell, that's kind of what Trainer's character archetype is. She's basically the gay love interest, despite that, Liara existed. Because they kind of had that where Asari can be with anybody, literally. They can be with any race or any gender. So any male or female, right? And they can still reproduce through that, so it doesn't matter. So therefore, they don't treat gayness as the same as other people would, right? There's a movie that introduces James. Oh, right. I never saw that, but yes, I remember they did do something like that. Right? It was a movie or it was a comic? Yeah, one of the two. But yeah, they did try to introduce him a little bit, but unfortunately, it's just like, as someone who's just played the games only, yeah, he didn't have that much time to shine. But yeah. Not really his fault. He's just got a huge hurdle against him in terms, like a huge competition against him, really, which is what the other characters are. Maybe they plan for Mass Effect 4 to get placed in other characters to be introduced in Mass Effect 3. Probably not. You'll learn why later. Probably not though. It's called Mass Effect Paragon Lost. That's right. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I just never saw it myself though. I need to actually check that out at some point. I need to try to find out about it. That's fine. But yeah, Mass Effect 4 I think is meant to be far in the future kind of deal. So, unfortunately. Because I think the Milky Way trilogy is pretty much done considering how they ended it. And Mass Effect Andromeda is basically a spin-off because it's in another galaxy, basically, in the Andromeda Galaxy, hence the name. So yeah, pretty sure most people in 3 are going to be held dead by 4. Yeah, considering how far in the future it seems to be shown, there's only really one that'd be alive at that point, and that's Liara. So they're probably going to be probably going to be centered around Liara potentially. That's what it looks like from the trailer that we saw. So yeah. Anyways, I think I've gone on enough because I need to wrap up here. So okay. Hope you all had fun watching tonight. It was really cool, like especially cool discussions here too. Hope Leviathan's a bigger role in the next game. Yeah, me too. Leviathan was another one that was like kind of, yeah, wasted, I feel like. Grunt though. Grunt could, depending on how it works with Tank Bread though, because he became an adult extremely quickly though. I don't know whether or not he ages faster, but that'd be interesting if Grunt survives too. So that'd be cool if he actually lives that long. And Rex, I doubt it because he's already an old Krogan. But yeah, Grunt is a maybe, but again, he was tank bred. He was fully grown quickly, so who knows what that can do in terms of longevity, right? So who knows. But anyways, okay, so next stream is going to be XCOM 2. We'll be going back on Friday. We've got some more work to do in terms of continuing on while trying to recover from the loss that we had, and we've also got a zombie outbreak to deal with at the moment due to the amount of bits that got thrown at me for the zombie drops. So we've still got a lot of those left to do. So we've probably got another 3 missions probably worth of zombies to deal with. So basically we're dealing with lost swarms in a way. Rest in peace, IG-89. You will be missed. Yeah, IG-89. Absolute shame. So have a good night. Apparently I had to rewrite my tier list for squatty weapons. Nice. But, I don't know, I'm kind of curious. You can tell me, you can basically DM me all about that if you want to show someone in terms of like what you've got in terms of your tier list, because I actually would be interested to see what you've got. So, yeah. So yeah, that's going to happen for Friday. Then it's going to be Sunday as well, where we're going to be going into... basically, I'm going to try something. Basically, I'm just playing something a bit different, and we'll be playing something called the Henry Stickmin Collection, because apparently it's a funny game, and it's not that long. It's only going to be like one string potentially, so might as well go through that, because it might be just something just that we can just all have a laugh about for Sunday, because apparently there's a lot of just, you know, practical humor in that game, so that's going to be interesting. Henry Stickmin is really good. Yeah, well, I'll be giving it a go. So I got the Henry Stickmin collection because it was on sale. So I thought, okay, why not? We'll give it a go. And also Icicle, I just kept hyping it up. So we'll give it a go. You see Markiplier play that? Well, you get to see me if you want. You can see me playing it as well. But probably not going to be as funny. But we'll see how we go. So that's going to be for Sunday. Then on Tuesday, we'll be back for more XCOM 2 as well. So yeah, it's XCOM 2 twice a week, and the rest of the stuff is once a week. So yeah. Then we'll be back here on Wednesday for more Mass Effect 3. So, okay. So, let's see if we can raid for this evening. Who's currently on that I can send you guys to? Whoa. Why is... Oh, there we go. I was worried, my OBS crashed for a second there. Not sure how it looked to you guys. Hopefully that was okay. Alright, so let's see who we can raid. Let's do a quick refresh. Who's currently in? It's basically a Stickman game with a lot of references. Yeah, that's what I thought. Potentially. Market flyer. Alright, who's currently on that I can send you guys to? Well, apparently we've got Quest Gaming playing Star Sector, so Pickles in XCOM 2. Now we'll leave XCOM 2 out for when we do XCOM 2 streams. And Quack 84 with Hollywood Animal. I think I'll send you to Quest Gaming. Because I was, I've watched it. I've been lurking in his stream every now and then. So I might send you over to Quest Gaming. Yeah, the Quest Gaming is a really good guy. Though, like, very family friendly, so careful on the swear words and everything. But he's always very informative when it comes to Star Sector. And Star Sector is also one of my favorite games to play as well, which I'll definitely want to go back to at some point. But there's just so many different games to play for variety, so and unfortunately I can't stream another day in the week, unfortunately. So otherwise I'm not gonna have a social life anymore. So I need to actually sort of keep a balance on it. But okay. Oh, is he doing the he's doing the Sierra mission now, the one where you're like you're fighting alone as the Sierra destroyer. All right. That's gonna be interesting then. So I might send you over his way while he tries to get that one done, because that's a fun mission to do. If you know what to do, it actually gets quite fun, that one. So all right, I think I'll just wrap up and I'll send you over to Quiz Gaming right now before he finishes his mission. But it looks like he's just started, because there's still plenty of enemies left on the screen. So we'll get this raid started and I'll send you right over. So here we go, starting the raid right now. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching tonight. I hope you all had fun. It was great seeing new people showing up into the chat. Hope to see you for future streams as well. And as always, yeah, if you're new here, welcome. We always love having new people in this community. I hope you have fun hanging out. And everyone else that keeps sticking around for future streams, even if it's not your favorite game to watch in comparison to XCOM 2 or even the other way around, I appreciate every single one of you for taking the time, thinking I am worth your time. So thank you again so much, everybody. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.